There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Peace, mighty Lieutenant Drakir, at your service, and welcome back to...
Age of Mythology Retold, where last time we got started and got a good distance into the Immortal Pillars campaign. So, let's continue on from there, where we had to stop mid-mission in a, rather interesting level, where basically all of the mythological afterworlds got mixed together, and we're about to take on the Chinese afterlife after fighting our way through the Greek, Egyptian, Norse, and Atlantean afterlives to, well, gather a bunch of Infinity Stones. Okay, they're not called that, of course, but they are basically the same. All of you as well. May as well mark you as Group 3 for the moment.
Monsters and perils, I call upon you to drive out these intruders!
And yeah, it's a certain someone's wife who is apparently our foe for this.
Oh dear.
Okay. Nope. Some of those. I have to say that this campaign has proven to be more interesting than I thought it would end up being. But then again, my expectations were fully built on top of the absolutely horrid unfinished example in the extended edition.
Yeah, I guess when they developed this one, they looked back to see the reviews on the original attempt and decided, let's not repeat the same mistakes.
Even the gods are powerless.
Something.
Okay, simple enough. I thought we'd have to explore an entire new extra area or something.
So we could have done that last.
Yes.
Shaoli, everything, all of reality is collapsing. You must help me stop Huang Zhaowu. Give me Nuwa's final stone.
I have been waiting all this time for my husband. And he has done all this for me. Soon, I will see him again and we will be together. My husband will make me immortal like he is. Nothing, not even Nuwa, can stop him.
And what will you rule over, Shaoli? A husk of the world. You must allow Nuwa to repair the pillars of heaven.
Huang Zhaowu, my husband. I hear you calling for me. I'm coming.
Oh great, they're both insane.
I have the stones, but Nuwa is silent. What do I do now?
Yeah, I guess they really love each other, but due to what happened, both turned insane without one of the other after so many years.
Which, that sounds more like codependency than love to me. Divine intervention. Goddess, the heroes turn to their final hope. The goddess Nuwa. Will Nuwa hear them? Crap, I might have stabbed my friend for nothing.
How do we know if he has succeeded?
We cannot know. We must have faith and get Nuwa's attention. Restore her wonder. Do not allow Huang Zhaowu to reach this place.
Okay, so a defense mission.
I hope your path leads you back to us, my friend.
Okay.
We will build a wonder here. Defend this place. If we fail, we fall beside Yan Feifeng. Wang's army will come from 3 directions. Fortify these areas quickly.
Okay, we are already all the ages, so
yeah.
Let's hope they gave us the was just good for defensive play.
Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. And connect that. Okay. Most of everything is connected. Need to get some fishing boats. Okay.
Can only make fishing boats, so I guess there will not be any.
These followers of Hua will aid us if we bring them Kwa food to help rebuild their destroyed temples.
Okay.
I guess this means we will not have any attacks from the sea.
Likely. Okay. There's more fish. There's probably a bit more over here as well, but let's see. Upgrades are already done, it looks like. Firebird upgrades. Southern Fire, Fire Archer damage. Okay. Let's see. Should probably put a focus on Fire Archers, since enemies will have to get through those walls first. Okay. Can we just send you up here without any issue, or...
But have you made the door? You haven't made a door. Or is there...
Great Wall upgrades fortified walls to Great Walls with more hit points. Okay. Of course, there wouldn't be a Chinese faction without that, huh? Let's...
Can we get there with a... on the back road, or do we need to use the front door?
Oh, first attack.
准备好了，出发。
Okay. Can you get there without being harassed by anything? Immediately gets harassed by a bear.
That looks like a very shoppy bear. He's gathering the bear meat.
Yeah, that's why I'm setting the other one up.
是的，遵命。
I do applaud him for bad to waste the meat. So, bear meat is edible. It's not one of those you should really have put through inspections before consuming.
Yeah.
Especially polar bear meat. It's actually... Some scientists went to North Pole.
Oh, need to bring 3 over there.
Ended up crushing the balloon. And they survived on polar bear meat, but they kind of died from it as well due to the parasites in the polar bear meat. Was the thing that killed them.
准备好了。
Yes, I think it'll probably be best if we just stick behind the walls. Nothing there. There is a water crossing here. There might be something hidden over there. Absolutely nothing here. It does look like this is a potential drop-off spot, but...
And there is a road to that spot, so you don't need to use transport.
I meant here.
On our northern walls.
请下命令，出发。
That's new.
What the heck was that?
遵命。
A hero ability, maybe? Let's second one of those going up there. Yeah, we probably should have a good amount, or just a constant amount of villagers working on that, because, well, it needs to. All we really need to do is repair it. Okay. There's number 3 coming for that. Bring through Kaufus to Nua's temple.
请
Okay.
下命令。
Should probably get some birds going as well. More towers would probably also be a good idea.
I wonder, do we
Yan
have...
Feifeng, I hope you're okay. Give me a sign. Give me a sign, Yan Feifeng. You are our only hope. Please succeed, Yan Feifeng.
Okay.
Right. Can we make towers on the walls? Will be that faction?
遵命。
Doesn't look like it.
好的。
We need to press the walls.
Oh, it is. Okay, well, get more towers then. Okay, they've repaired this. I'm guessing they're supposed to give us units every so often, like we've seen in previous missions. There's a gold mine over there. Let's see, we do not have the healing one, the Kirin. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. With one of these, if we build on top of hallowed ground, was it? The special ground version that it'll auto-construct. Okay. Let's just upgrade each and every node with these. Let's see. Cost per... yeah, wood and gold. Both of which we have plenty of at the moment. But not that. So many tower upgrades. Okay, I'm going to use these as a bit of a mobile group.
备好了。
I think this might be the most vulnerable spot, so I'm putting a fortress down there.
遵命。
Where did you get drawn from? Let's see, that's going to take quite a bit of time. 1,000 seconds, as is. But it is slowly but surely shrinking with each one of those that we add.
什么？准备就绪。
I think I will turn that one into a
好的
gate
遵命。
to send the cavalry out to scout.
出发。
Oh, hello there.
遵命。准备好了。
Priest, go grab that. That is Zirong. Walls regenerate hit points. That's definitely going to be useful here. Okay,
准备就绪。
yeah, that must be from one of our heroes. This one's Jiling, okay. Golden Pagoda summons a Golden Pagoda to immobilize enemy units in the targeted area. Okay.
是的。
Let's look at their description in a bit.
Yeah,
let's
and we
see.
should also check we can recruit some other heroes.
These are the ones that we... these are the ones we can recruit, because I got these from the Hall... yeah, the Imperial Academy. These two here.
Okay.
Let's see. Ranged hero who uses his Golden Pagoda to trap enemy units. Good against everything, but especially myth units. Let's see. Age Immortal, Homeland, Kunlun Mountains, Mythical Realm. Occupation, Protection Deity. Li Jing, a well-known protection deity in China, is famous for holding a pagoda in his hand. A famous story involving Li Jing appears in the 16th century Chinese novel The Investiture of the Gods. In this story, Li Jing had a son named Neza. After Neza sacrificed himself and later resurrected, Neza sought revenge against Yiling. However, a deity granted Li Jing a pagoda inside which to trap Neza. Eventually, the two reconciled and joined forces in the war against the Shang dynasty. Okay. I probably should get a few of these as well, because sooner or later they are going to send myth units after us.
是的。
In the meantime, go scouts. Okay, that's done.
请下命令。
是的。
Do we have an armory act anywhere? Though it does look like our units have been upgraded a lot already.
是的。
Still, just to be absolutely sure.
请下命令，遵
Oh,
命。出发，
okay, a spot for more resource collection.
出发，遵命，
Oh the heck, look at them!
遵命。
Wait, have you seen? We haven't seen this one before, I think. We haven't seen the tiger cavalry.
Yeah, actually.
What the
Let's
heck,
see.
look at them!
Elite heavily armored cavalry who dismounts and fights on when felled. Good against cavalry and ranged soldiers. Okay. The Tiger Cavalry, sometimes called the Tiger Leopard Cavalry, were the most formidable cavalry unit during the Three Kingdoms period in China, 220 to 280 CE, and the years of strife leading up to it. This unit was established by the powerful warlord Cao Cao, probably saying that completely wrong, whose son would later go on to establish the Wei Kingdom. Cao Cao selected the best warriors from his family and his most loyal subordinates to form this elite unit. The Tiger Cavalry served not only as bodyguards and shock troops in battle, but also as special forces for long-range raids. When required, these troops could dismount and function as elite cavalry, particularly in roles such as bodyguards and during siege warfare. Okay.
I remember that name. Not because I have played some of the Dynasty Warriors.
Okay.
是的，
And he's one of the characters there. He is historical.
遵命。
So, okay, so sounds like if they are killed as cavalry, they'll revive as
Huang Zhao
infantry.
is attacking from the mountain path.
This is not a nice function. But you should really take a closer look at them.
遵命，
Let's see, where are they?
准备就绪。
Yeah, they look heavily armored.
Yeah, the hats look a little bit silly.
And I think you saw on the icon their weapon. Oh.
Healing Descent rapidly regenerates hit points while landed on the ground. Okay. Not the best of scouts for this, probably. Nope.
什么？
Those with good hearts have heard our call. Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, there's that base. Yep. Niwa has an enhancer blessing. Okay, and yeah, due to those reinforcements, we've surpassed our capacity.
准
Let's
备
see,
好了，
24
请下命令。
24 peasants and 2 of these working on this. Okay, how much building time? Yep, a few minutes. Let's see, 6.5 minutes about.
So,
Okay.
hello, Dennis.
Hello, Dennis. Let's see. Apparently, I am 149k global in Osu now. That is that. Nope. What is trying to train? Oh, it's still trying to train a peasant there. That is the even more reinforcements. Sort of like elite beat agents, I believe. We have to actually tap everything. Or tap the
什么？
tap the inputs and
准备
such.
就绪。
Okay. Even more reinforcements. They can join over here.
Yan Feifeng, I hope you're okay. Give me a sign. Give me a sign, Yan Feifeng. You are our only hope.
Obi-Wan
Please
Kenobi.
succeed, Yan Feifeng. Yan Feifeng, I hope you're okay. Give me a sign.
I think Cheng Yi is getting a bit of a stroke.
是的，
出发，见主公。
Yeah, rhythm game. Yep. Hope you're doing well. Let's see.
什么？是的，
Okay.
准备好了，遵命。
Healers. Have set them to not chase things down.
请下命令。
There. Okay.
是的，
Yeah, this is probably the last. There's a few in the fields.
请
This is
下命令。
probably the last mission for the Chinese campaign. Let's see. I'm close to affiliate now, apparently. Okay.
Well done.
You go land and heal up. Okay, that lasts a certain amount of time, not just until they are healed up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days, and I have 4 stream days with 2 of them out of 4. Okay.
More soldiers have come to help us against Huang Zhaowu.
More reinforcements. Okay. Let's see. Fiery deflector. Temporarily increases its own and nearby units' armor. Should probably put that on autocast.
请下命令。
Yep, it's the
遵
crossbowman.
命。
And a bigger crossbow. Okay. Wonder is 72% done. Let's see. Dennis, if I have 2, 3 good streams, I could reach affiliate soon. Right now, I will just have a pizza. I am feeling unwell and a bit sick for whatever reason. Okay, hope you'll feel better soon. Just don't eat too much pizza or you might end up making it worse. Let's see. We probably could try to push out into their ranks and such, but
是的，
I think we're good to go as things are. That's 80%. Now they are Phoenix-like. These are Yuqueis. I believe that's how you're supposed to say it.
Yeah, they have also alternative name. Click the information.
Let's see. Also known as the Vermilion Bird. So they resemble phoenixes, but when they die, they don't revive. They can land and heal quickly, but when dead, they stay dead. Oop. More workers.
见主公。
And the Qinglong. Oh, well, looks like some enemy units are about to get roasted and power washed here. Okay.
准备
Back
好了，
behind the wall.
遵命，出发。
It's like a Feng Wang.
遵命，
Wasn't it some? I think it was something with Feng being said like Feng or something. But yeah, I don't think that specific creature is in here, or at least not that I've seen. I think, or remember.
Yeah, you remember.
92%.
They cannot add every single mythological creature into these games. Like they have to ponder what they can add and what their role can be in the game.
好了，
Okay. 96%. Actually, this might not be the final episode, final mission, but I'm guessing penultimate probably. Also, we can still just light some place on fire if we wanted to. Though this time we don't have a witch to burn. Oh, well, that was easy enough.
Yeah, it's annoying on higher difficulties.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Little floating
Great
pagoda
Empress
shrine.
Nuwa, Mother and Creator, you once repaired the heavens and the pillars. A brave soldier, Yan Feifeng, has given his life to retrieve your 5 stones. If it is the mandate of heaven, take pity on us and restore the pillars.
And there we go, duct tape together. Okay. That's going to piss off a certain warlord quite a bit. I'm in your base repairing your pillar.
Yuwa, it does not matter that you restored the pillars. I have Xiaoli now, and we will rule the Celestial Court together. Behold, Chiyou, a god under my control.
Okay, he's taken a few growth hormones while in the pot, huh? Oh, hello, Ajax.
Yan Feifeng, I feared you would not return.
We have our greatest battle ahead.
And we do not fight alone. Together we will win.
Okay, so are we going to push back for everything?
I will find this Wang Xiaowu and pull his head off.
Not the first one he's threatened with that. Let's see, Dennis, both are applicable. Duel of the Deathless. Yang Feifeng returns from the dead to stop an immortal warrior.
Chiyou is a great fighter. He once nearly defeated Huangdi. How can we overcome him?
Xingtian?
Yes. The stakes are so great that even the enemies of Huangdi will join our cause. We must send our sages to empower the Titan Gate and summon Xingtian.
Brock, Eitri, and I will delay Chiu for as long as we can.
The dwarves looking at... Why did we get voluntold? Empower the Titan Gate with sages to summon. Okay. You go help with that as well.
准备就绪。
Let's see. The third... Yeah, well, which one do you use more, however? Patat is more frequently used.
I'm confused. What are you two talking about?
Fries.
I just had some.
We should search for more of our allies from the underworld.
Let's see.
伐木工，
什么？
Someone called?
We are a bit low on food in comparison. Let's see.
Look, I'm about to get sick over the sun change in temperatures of late.
Okay, we can't make any more sages. Okay, search for reinforcements from the underworld. Do we have any... Nope. Got a bunch of people here.
矿工，
You go mine some gold. Okay, here's our fighting forces, or some of them at least.
是的，出发。
Okay.
遵命出发，请下命令。遵命出发。
Let's use your lanterns to scout
什么
around.？
出发。遵命。
Okay, if we can find more sages and similar,
准备好了。
then we should be able to
什么？
speed up the process.
好的，出发。是的，遵命。
Let's see. If we are attacked, we'll probably be from over
Some
here.
world fighters have joined us in battle.
Oh, yeah. Atlantean fanatics. Okay. Okay, that's the Greek camp. And let me guess, eventually they're going to come stomping through here towards us. Okay. There's the enemy base.
是的，遵命。
This way. It's already destroyed, so nothing to worry about.
准备好了。遵命。请下命令。什么？
Okay. We're
Okay.
basically using the same map, but with things changed up a bit. Let's see. That looks like there could be something hidden there.
Okay, there's something I think not being said.
Let's see. That was the question. I will have gerebeld patat and gyros for dinner. That's the zigzag-like ones, huh?
I command the indomitable power of the gods!
Okay, Chiyu, the war god in Titan form, good against everything. Immortal, homeland of China, occupation war god. Chiyu is revered as the god of war in ancient Chinese mythology. According to legend, he had 4 eyes, 6 arms, a horned head, and ox hooves. Despite being a god himself, Chiyu was not embraced by the other gods. He was banished by them, which created in him a deep yearning for revenge. Above all, Chiyu seeks to undo the era of peace ushered in by the Yellow Emperor. He wants the world to burn. By attempting to manipulate Zhuang Jiawu and assisting him in defying the mandate of heaven, however, Chiyu is playing a dangerous game. Yeah, where he basically got a leech put on him.
出发。遵命。
Let's see. That is spelled about right, yeah?
是的，出发。
Okay.
I feel like some Dutch words I can say probably without an issue, but anytime
Some
there's
world
one of
fighters
those,
have joined us in battle.
More fanatics.
yeah, I can't even do that. The sound I'm gonna
准
struggle
备好，
with.
出发。遵命。
Yeah, I can't even
First
try
wave
to
of
imitate
attacks.
the sound without sounding like. Actually, how would you describe I sound like when I try to make the sound?
Like you're choking.
准备
Yeah,
好了。什么？出发。遵命。
probably due to is a sound I.
遵命。
Well, it's not exactly a sound normally pronounced in Swedish or even in English, so.
Okay, there's some extra
请
gold.
下命令。出发。准备好了。遵命。出发。遵命。
Anything this way or just a dead end?
准备好了。遵命。
Oh no, that's going to connect back here.
遵命。
Come on, you overgrown bull! I've defeated many of you before!
I think you'll find this one to be a bit stronger than your average Minotaur Ajax.
准备好了。出发。遵命。
That looks like underworld flames.
Oh
是的。
dear.
遵命。遵命。
Okay, so it really is just a delaying tactic.
Once, Xing Tian fought so heedlessly that not even losing his head put an end to his rage. Such persistence is needed now.
遵命。
Okay.
Some world fighters have joined us in battle.
Yet more fanatics. Oh, and some other units as well. Okay, I thought it was mostly fanatics that we were finding.
遵
Okay,
命。
another settlement.
That would be useful for more reinforcement.
出发。 遵命，
And gold even.
出发。
Yep. Okay. Maybe somewhere around here there will be more. Okay, we can't control these. And Big Bull will have to fight his way through that. Okay. How far along are we with this? About a third? Okay. So, yeah, once all of our friends are taken out, it's going to be up to us to delay him.
什么？遵命，
Let's see.
准备好了，出发。
Send the balloon this way, or lantern.
遵命，
Let's see. There might be something here.
请向命遵命。
Actually, probably quicker to send a few of you to look around here. Would we find an underworld thing that close to our base? Or that our base and their base? Okay, he's still busy with the Greeks.
Oh dear.
No further than that.
是的。出发。
Let's see. There is an unexplored bit there. Do we have anyone near that?
请下命令。
Let's see. Dennis, you know Hillyan? Kill everybody? No. Let's see. The market. Get some unit upgrades.
We should probably, for once, build those towers on those camps. I don't think we did that a single time.
Yeah.
见主公。
Though it's more likely that he's going to come, like, up here once he's done with this base. So... or maybe he's going to try and come through here, but...
Well, still has to do it since we can actually see how it looks.
请下命，出发。遵命。
Still busy with those.
是的。
Nothing to be found.
准备好了。
Nothing there. Okay. Alright, then group all of them together. Armory. Upgrade everything. It's Divine Silk, hit points, and hack armor. Oop.
Just gonna go grab something.
Still sneak attack. We don't have a temple yet.
见主公。
请下命令。
Where did they... Okay, we should probably put up a wall there to avoid little sneak attacks like this. Or we put up a wall of units. There's a path there, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere here that to connect to.
准备好了。
Okay.
Rip his head off for me, will you?
Ajax getting taken out.
Let's show them what dwarves can do.
见主公。
Build that there. Oh, we can summon Yinglong. Okay, how far along? About halfway. Okay. So Ajax did buy us quite a lot of time. Really? These two are just going to ignore them. Okay, did it take out about 10% of his health or so? Okay.
Oh dear. And yes, I'm back.
请下命令，
Welcome back.
出发。
That's right, you were going to build that. For a second I was wondering where the hell they were going. Okay. If the beast granted a Hundan. Going to mark you as number 2 for the moment. Up. We've got temples up here. Okay. Just keep blocking this path. Then again, they can also sneak around through there, but we can solve that with a dragon. Let's see.
Oh dear.
Military camp, machine workshop. If we save up enough favor, we might be able to call down a second one, but
是的，
let's see, Imperial Academy. That is what we need. They're done.
建筑工，
Let's build that over there.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
And connect all of this together so we get favor out of this place.
建筑工，
Okay. Dealt with the first area. Okay. Him just not giving a damn apparently for a while.
Oh dear.
Okay. Let's call forth some heroes. No, I also had one of those already up here. 2 of them, actually. Let's see. I think fire arrows are going to be our best bet, or fire archers are going to be our best bet for a good while. Let's see. Wood and gold. We've got a good amount of that. Oop. Yeah, they were trying to sneak by.
准备好了。
One of you step aside for a bit.
什么？出发！
Bit too fast for the dragon.
出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！
There we go.
建筑工。出发！
Actually, wall to there, from there
建筑
to
工，
there,
Um,
and then across
建筑
there.
工，
Just to block that off. Okay. Still busy.
oh dear.
准备就绪，请下命令。
Okay. Add these 2 to the group. Wang Zhong. Let's see. Cavalry here that harnesses celestial powers. Not sure if we've read this before, but let's do it. Let's read it again. Even if we did read it again, let's read it again. 2,300 years old, homeland of Jizhao or Jijiao, mystical China, application, warlord and strategist. Wang Zhong is a character in the Chinese classical mythological novel The Investiture of the Gods. He wields a dragon whip and rides a black Qilin, or Kirin. As the Grand Preceptor, he fought tirelessly for the Shang dynasty, earning immense respect from both mortals and gods. In battles against the Zhao dynasty, he defeated Jiang Ziyao several times, but ultimately met his demise. After Wang Zhong's death, Jiang Ziyao bestowed upon him the title of Thunder God. Here's the decree from Jiang Ziyao in the novel. You, Wang Zhong, once entered the famous mountains and cultivated the great Tao. Although you attained the fruit of returning to the source, you have not yet realized the ultimate truth of oneness. You are destined not to reach the highest realm of immortals, but held the highest rank of a minister, assisting 2 dynasties with utmost loyalty. Though your fate was sealed by the calamities of the era, your steadfastness and integrity are admirable. Now I appoint you to oversee the Thunder Division, but to summon clouds and bring rain, nurturing all living things, punishing the wicked and rewarding the good. I hereby confer upon you the title of 9 Heavens Responder to the primordial Thunder Gods, Universal Transformer, and Supreme Sovereign. You shall lead the 24th Thunder Division Heavenly Lords who assist in cloud summoning and rain-making and enforcing the law. Fulfill your duties diligently. Okay, it's the other one that we had. This one is what one we read before.
A closer look at him. Yeah, they look badass.
That has to be a bit awkward for the both of them, though.
Oh yeah, they know each other.
Yeah, and fought each other. Actually, you do not have a ranged attack, do you? So we can just harass you from the skies. I don't think there are many more reinforcements that we can find. Or at least in areas that we can easily reach, that is. More than gold collection.
How's our Titan thing going?
It's 3/4. More like 80%.
We haven't found all the reinforcements.
Yeah, but for that we'll probably have to fight through the enemy fortress. Like, I presume there would probably be someone over there, but
there's a road there, Captain. There's a road there.
Which doesn't connect to anything over here. So we'd have to go all the way around through the enemy fortress to get there. And we don't have any flying units.
You do have a flying dragon.
Yeah, one who is currently harassing a war god. Okay, I saw something about charged melee attack there. Yep. Okay, nice little effect that it sounds like they're actually hitting metal when they're attacking, well, the battle boar. Okay. They're done with that. Alright, all of you move toward the front line. Okay. He's almost done with them. Oh, hello there, birdie. You can go, scouts. Let's cancel that. Move everyone up here. It's going to mark those as Team 2. Okay. They took out another 10% health about from him. Okay, that's a feature I hadn't noticed at all, that you can just click on an enemy and then send a specific type of unit after them. Okay.
That, I haven't seen that before at all.
My brother and I cannot hold on!
Okay, and it looks like this path might just be scenery.
My brother and I cannot hold on!
准备好出发。遵命，出发。
Okay. Almost done. One last distraction. And I probably could have used this one way earlier. Oh well.
蚩尤 is approaching the Wonder. We must summon Xingtian now, or all will be lost.
攻击！
It doesn't actually say that we have to prevent him from destroying the Wonder, but oh well. Are we going to manage to kill the Titan again without the actual interference from our own Titan? They're about done. $200. $100.
Xingtian rises. Let him put an end to this war once and for all.
Oh, they are actually headless, yeah. Let's see, Myth unit powerful against all units and buildings. Scientific name, deity defies classification, 100 feet tall, died sun worship and dominance. Oh, come on, it's not giving actual info on the character itself and just on it being a Titan. Bit of a disappointment. I think I do remember something about like a Chinese demon or something that doesn't have a head but actually has their face on their shield or something like this.
蚩尤 has fallen.
Okay,
As well.
the Titan just came in to freaking kill steal our work.
I am the master of all, even without Shiryo at my side.
Really? Alright. Just finish up the last bits of the hanger-ons that came along. Okay. And yeah, time to stomp through theirs. Through their ranks now. Oh, hello there. Nice little timing.
Yeah, we should probably send some of our units to take over the other settlements. So we can make more troops.
Yep. Just a singular frost giant sitting here with PTSD. Oh, and the dwarves down there. Actually, yeah, the sages can come along as well. Actually, there's quite a few of our units that were hurt, so might want to pause a bit before we move on. Going to mark you as number 3 now. And yeah, there is no way to get up here, it looks like. So it is just the core. Okay. I brought these over here in case the fort would need repairs. But, well, no, there was no need for that. Meantime, you lot go do all that. Oh, right, yeah, there's... Yep, they can just walk over. Make a gate. Alright. On the attack.
Anyone who defies me will perish. All will bow down to me.
That's Dennis. Wreak havoc across the entire world and lurking. Okay. We might be able to find some more reinforcements now that we're going to be stomping through our base.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's a tower there. power washing. Okay. We might be suffering some losses, but let's be honest, we've got an army of 78 now. So I don't think we'll have much to fear. Where is that catapult, actually?
遵命，
出发。
Wait,
Old man hanging back from
we
everything.
don't have a catapult.
Oh, right, yeah, we were gifted one earlier. In the previous mission, that is. Okay. Leave the walls alone. Deal with actual buildings, please. Focus that fort. Upgrade the fortified towns and... Oh, right. They finished building these. Get back to the front line, you. Okay, no need to go through this side of the base. Even though our Titan just annoyed the units there enough.
Oh, bloody
Wait. There. We are losing some units, but not a ton. You two, head back this way. Okay, now we can see the oil being used against our units. Yeah, shut up, you. Is this going to turn into an irony, or...
Huang Zhaowu, you were the Huangdi's greatest hero. Repent and seek forgiveness.
You still don't comprehend my power. I have eternal life. I cannot be killed. I am like a god. Nothing can stop me.
A god trap can.
My husband!
So, they will be together after all.
Yes, the gods have a purpose in all things, even if it may not be clear to us. All must
Right.
find peace in the mandate of heaven.
Also, isn't there one other god? Isn't the god of agriculture still stuck in that as well? So, okay, I thought it was going to turn out that he was going to die and she was going to be stuck with eternal life. Okay, now to find somewhere and bury that thing. I'm guessing they got Shenong out of that.
Yan Fei Feng, Hou Yi, come and tell an old man of the adventures you have had.
It has been too long, friend.
I died. Again. Teaching other archers. I think that was the first area or so we got through. Just a dragon helping with the harvest.
So, what now, my friends? Where will your paths take you?
I will help Yan Fei Feng protect the god trap and restore peace to the realm.
And I will help Hou Yi defend the innocent and bring strength to those in need.
Shen Nong was most wise to bring you two together. Perhaps one day, both of you will serve the Huangdi at the Celestial Court.
What about you, Zhang Jie? Where will your path take you?
That is just the thing. Who can say? But as long as we walk our paths together, we are precisely where we should be.
Okay, I was half expecting him to say something like, I'll write this into a story, maybe make a game out of this. Pillar of the community, complete the last mission of the Chinese campaign.
And now
Okay.
we can choose the recommended.
Yeah. Let's see, Dennis, what am I watching? I just saw someone play the old console version of Minecraft on Windows 7 with an Intel i5 4th gen and integrated graphics. Okay, that would have to look even more blocky than usual. Okay. Yasuko's tale. Let's see. All is calm in Yasuko's village until a wounded warrior carrying a magical artifact appears. I think it was. Let me double check what the name of the DLC is. I think it is like A Tale of Two Swords or something. Let's see. Age of Mythology DLC. Oh no, Heavenly Spear. Okay. Let's see, Dennis. Nope, just ran fine at 50 FPS. Okay. Well, let's get started on the Japanese campaign. Prologue, the magic spear. Yasuko, a farmer's daughter, comes across an injured warrior carrying a mysterious artifact. Let's see, Dennis. There was only chunk problems where it would only instantly load the chunk once you walk near it. If not, it would look messed up. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got my hands on Minecraft real early on. Izumi, Japan.
Just remember what I told you. Don't go too deep into the forest. There are wolves and worse things there. And don't
go up the Tengu's mountain, don't try any strange berries, and don't stay out after twilight.
So, you do listen to me.
Of course, dear father. It's just that your wisdom is so vast that it's hard to remember it all. I'll come back in one piece, I promise. You don't have to worry.
I think that was the polite way of saying, you keep talking and talking and talking, just shut up. Okay. Oop. Hello, Kitsune. Yasuko's tale.
They didn't do this on the other ones.
Yeah.
coming. Are you all right? Wait here, and I will go get...
Please, girl. Don't let him take it. Bring it to safety.
Don't worry, I'll get help.
There is no time. Take the spear, child. Keep it safe. Keep it away from him.
Doubling down on the cinematics.
She died just to protect this strange weapon. It's beautiful as the sunrise. But why would anyone give their life for a spear?
Maybe because they're jealous because their spears don't have 2 prongs.
Looks like someone beat us to it. Spread out. Whoever stole the spear cannot have gone far.
Oh no!
Ew.
I must find my father!
Invasion. As Tengu invade her village and her father is put in danger, Yasuko... I would prefer if we could skip, move on from those at our own choice, but I've said that a good few times already. Let's see, Dennis, I have played Minecraft, Pocket Edition, Xbox 360, Bedrock, Java.
Stay away!
I bless you with kick ass.
I'm all right. Somehow, you healed me. How did you do it?
I don't know. It must have been the spear.
This is no ordinary weapon. It vibrates as if all the heat of the sun were captured inside. Yet, I cannot access its powers. It seems the spear has chosen you as its rightful wielder.
If this is true, then I must ask you to do it again, girl.
Daimyo Harumoto.
You and that spear are a blessing sent from heaven. My warriors have repelled some of the attackers, but much of the village is still overrun. Heal my men, and I will deal with the Tengu and their minions.
Yes, Lord Harumoto.
Yasuko, hurry! We need to get to the village before the invaders wipe it out.
Hi. Shiju.
Okay, clear the village of invaders, rescue Harumoto's guards from the enemy raiders. Okay. Let's see, Dennis, Bedrock, Java, Minecraft Story Mode. I've heard that the first season of Minecraft Story Mode was good, but that the second season started to fall apart halfway through or something. Did that? Okay, that's a bit broken up here. Healer hero. Good at supporting an army. Age 16, homeland of the Izumi village. Occupation farmer's daughter. Yasuko, the humble daughter of a farmer, is thrust into a conflict far greater than herself when a wounded warrior entrusts her with a legendary weapon. Ama no Nuboko, the heavenly spear. Deeply loyal and kind-hearted, Yasuko has no desire for power, but when she is forced to join the conflict brewing in her homeland, she bravely steps into the fight. Can she rise to the challenge and save Japan? Okay, so we're going to have a healer as our main hero then, huh? That's going to be interesting. Tatsuro, infantry hero good against myth units, age 48, same homelands, occupation farmer. Tatsuro, a kind and benevolent farmer with an easy smile, is the father of Yasuko, a brave young woman thrust into a conflict far greater than herself. Tatsuro's primary motivation is to keep his daughter safe during her dangerous journey.
Nani?
Alright.
Ryokai! These renowned warriors travel the land, protecting the innocent from evil monsters. They are here to help us in our time of need.
Okay. Onamusha. Okay. The Onimusha were an elite class of warrior women in feudal Japan. They were skilled in archery, horseback riding, and martial arts. One of the most famous Onimusha in history was Tomoe Gozen, who was born in 1157 CE and, according to some rumors, lived to be 90 years old. Stories tell of her fearlessness, ability to lead others on the battlefield, and her significant role in the Genpei War. In one particularly famous battle, when her leader, Yoshinaka, was mortally wounded, Tomoe rode out and beheaded Onda no Hachiro Morisuye before escaping the battlefield. Yeah, I'm going to end up butchering so many names here as well. And we got Bushi. The Japanese term Bushi translates to warrior and is the most appropriate term when referring to a professional Japanese warrior. The term was initially used in the Nara era, 710 to 784 CE, and predates the more culturally popular concept of the Japanese warrior, the samurai, by a few centuries. Bushi warriors are associated with Bushido, or the Way of the Warrior, a code of conduct for professional warriors in Japan. Bushido dictates 8 virtues that the Bushi were expected to follow: justice, courage, mercy, politeness, honesty, honor, loyalty, and character. Okay. Let's form you two, you three. Dad getting kidnapped again for a second.
A Tengu ambush! Watch out!
It's Tengu. Myth unit, a winged master swordsman who leaps into battle, boosting its stats. Good against human soldiers. Scientific name, Vera vis Rubert. 150 pounds in size. Diet of fruits, grains, and sake, of course. The Tengu is a bird-like humanoid creature with red skin and wings. These beings dwell deep in the mountains of Japan and have long been associated with peculiar occurrences, such as unexpected falling rocks and mysterious laughter echoing in the distance. Tengus sometimes deliberately confuse travelers, causing them to lose their way. However, if a Tengu deems a human worthy, they may impart valuable skills, the most notable being swordsmanship. Tengu are renowned swordsmen, and many myths tell of them training legendary figures in Japanese folklore. They are also proficient in magic and on occasion may share their mystical knowledge with humans. Okay.
Many were wounded in the fight. I believe I can heal them with the spear's power. Be okay.
I'm not sure if we lost anyone there, actually. It's Yari Spearman. Counter Cavalry. The Yari is a distinctive Japanese spear primarily used by infantry soldiers, though it was occasionally carried by cavalry as well. Its length varied depending on the individual clan, each of which had specific preferences. Some Yari measured over 8 feet long. The spearhead was typically made of steel and featured a triangular cross-section near the base with a long, sharp point. The Yari was never thrown in battle. It was used exclusively for hand-to-hand combat. A few legendary warriors are remembered for their exceptional skill with the Yari, including Watanabe Hanzo, known as Hanzo of the Yari, and Fukube Kohaita, who killed Imawaga Yoshimoto with a Yari in 1560 CE. Okay. Let's add you to Team 1. Okay. Yep, not this way it looks. Okay.
I don't recognize some of the voice actors.
Oh?
Again, I'm not surprised that they hired some veterans for voice acting in this one. But again, I do not know the names, I just recognize the voices. Like I heard them in all the games and anime.
Defenders have joined us.
If we don't hurry, the enemy forces will soon overrun the village. We need to find and assist the defenders.
Yumi archers. Good against infantry. The Yumi, a Japanese longbow, was typically 7 to 9 feet in length and could be used both on foot and on horseback. What makes the Yumi particularly distinctive is its asymmetrical design. The grip is positioned off-center, closer to the lower half of the bow. Constructed with a wooden core and strips of bamboo laminated together, this unique design made the Yumi an exceptionally powerful and deadly weapon for samurai, onamusha, and other warriors to wield in battle. In Japan, the art of archery was known as kyudo, and it was regarded with great seriousness and discipline. The term Yumi also has historical significance, or mythological significance. One of the famous legendary weapons in Japanese mythology is Ikuyumiya, or the life bow and arrows. It originally belonged to the god Susanoo, but was stolen by his son-in-law Ukunishi, who later returned the legendary weapon. Okay.
Let's take a proper look at the characters. I feel like we don't take proper look at the units at the times.
Keep him on the defense mostly. That's it.
Yeah. Normally you cannot use a longbow from horseback, but they found a way.
Yeah, by putting the grip lower down, more of the bow would be.
This part of the village is secured. We must press on and save the rest from destruction.
More of the length of it would be above.
Yeah.
So that there was less chance of the horse, hitting the bow hitting the horse or such.
I think it's more of you will not be able to make a full pull without hitting yourself in the leg and just making it very awkward.
Probably.
Oh, the longbow was too long to be used from horseback.
Left her behind.
Have joined us.
The Tengu are threatening that shrine. We need to protect it.
Defeat these enemies to receive a god power. So I'm going to put you on team 3 for the moment, since you will have you completely focused on healing. Yeah.
For saving the shrine. The gods have granted us a powerful blessing. Let's quickly move to save the rest of the village.
What did you get there?
That's no mere warband. That's half an army. We can never beat such a force on our own.
Rejoice then, old man, for you are not alone. Charge, men!
Okay, we can see what that read in a bit. Also, this Dragon Palace Crystal. Also, towers have more hit points. Okay.
Solid fighting, men. And you did excellent, girl. We have the enemy cornered in the village square. Ride with me, and we shall bring them down together.
Okay, one of you go pick that up. Can we put it down at the shrine there? It's not aligned to us. Let's see. Kusanagi. Target location for Susanoo to cast down his swords. The sword damages nearby enemies and summons a riptide that blasts them skywards. Okay. Alright. The archer has to put down and pick up the relic constantly. Alright.
The bloody... Look up. You see something that's spinning?
The village is safe for now. We still do not know why Sojobo attacked us. Only that his Tengu clan has set up camp south of here. Levy the townsfolk and prepare for the next attack.
Look at the watermill.
Reinforcements from my other estates. When they arrive, we will go to war.
Up there. Okay, food and water deposit at the watermill.
Don't you see something strange?
Yeah, that it has a watermill on land.
Yeah. And now you can tell the hero to put the thing in the shrine. Temple.
There. You.
Tengu burned the farmsteads beyond our walls, but there might be some resources we could use there.
Okay. Retrieve supplies from the abandoned farmsteads. Defend the village until Harumoto's defense reinforcements arrive.
Yeah,
Let's see.
got more units now, yeah.
Okay. Let's go scout out with the cavalry.
The gods have smiled upon us with their blessing.
Not gonna read them?
Goshin Buko. Once they actually appear, that is. Let's see. Kitsune.
I was talking about the riders, but yeah, also
right,
these you should read about.
Let's see. A scout with low attack but can increase the speed of nearby friendly units. Okay. Scientific name Vulpes dolaso. 12 pounds in size. Diet of small mammals and insects.
Dolosa. Is that A in the end, I think?
Yep, Dolosa.
So, I mean, it is... The text is very small.
Let's see. The Kitsune, which literally means fox in Japanese, is a yokai that serves as a trickster figure in Japanese mythology. While kitsunes have many mythical powers, one of their most impressive is transfiguration. There are legends of kitsunes transforming into beautiful women to seduce men. These so-called fox wives were not necessarily dangerous, but sometimes humans would fall victim to fox possession, a very serious condition. Affected individuals might bark like dogs, eat off the floor, and develop an intense fear of dogs. This often led to social ostracization, demonstrating that kitsunes could be harmful tricksters. However, not all kitsunes are mischievous. Some are considered benevolent and are associated with the god Inari Okami, serving as guardians of her shrines. They also act as Inari Okami's messengers, and sightings of these kitsunes are believed to symbolize good luck and a bountiful harvest. Kitsunes are also associated with long life. They are said to live for thousands of years. Okay. Keep you close to the front line. Okay, so they act as scouts here. Yeah, the horsemen and these... Yep. Kamaitachi?
Oh, those little buggers.
A weasel with blades for hands who whirls to slice and dice enemies. Scientific name Mustela venticultalifera. Size of 10 pounds. Diet of small animals. Known as the sickle weasel in Japanese mythology, the Kamaitachi is a vicious weasel creature with knife-like claws and spiny fur. Perhaps most fascinating is that Kamaitachi attack in groups of 3. They ride the wind and strike humans from the air. Although the 3 Kamaitachi cause serious damage in these whirlwind assaults, they simultaneously heal some of the victim's wounds. A Kamaitachi attack is never fatal, despite their ability to inflict precise wounds with their deadly blades. Okay. Well, it looks like we'll have only the one.
And don't forget the cavalry.
That's one of our kitsunes is getting its ass kicked. Let's see. Naginata Rider. Good against ranged soldiers. Wielding the fearsome and iconic Naginata, this rider pays tribute to one of Japan's most distinctive weapons, highly valued by the samurai class. Sometimes mistakenly referred to as a halberd, the Naginata features a wickedly sharp 3-foot-long curved blade affixed to a wooden shaft. Because it could be used for both cutting and thrusting, and offer the warrior a wide range of attack, the Naginata was favored by both cavalry and infantry. He became so effective in combat that some scholars believe Japanese armor evolved in response, incorporating stronger protection for the lower body and legs to defend against its sweeping strikes. Okay.
出るぞ。命を受け。
何です？出発する。任務遂行。了解。
Okay, I didn't notice these just plinking away at the wall.
準備か向かう。
Okay,
了解しました。はい。
go grab those supplies.
了解。向かう。
Let's see, Bushi, Yumi, Yari, and the cavalry. Let's upgrade their levels.
What the heck is
Stab
that?
it.
指示をも用意。足がよかる。
何でしょう。More defenders have joined us. に従います。了解しました。出発する。
わしに任せよ。
Defenders where?
ご指示を。
In the back?
戦闘開始。
Oh, no, that's our Kitsune coming back.
Yeah,
指示を。了解。
Bring you to
Okay,
the
yeah.
front here.
何です。出発する。
And see, I'm not seeing where these reinforcements would be. Unless they immediately got into combat. So you idiots get back inside.
I have never seen spirits like these before. Do they want to show us something? This just keeps getting stranger.
Ha! So this is what the spirits wanted us to find. A group of friendly kamaitachi. These bladed weasels can overwhelm their opponents with a whirlwind, damaging any enemies who stand in their way.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess they cannot kill, by the sounds of it, but they are able to at least do enough damage for us to finish the job, basically.
Yeah.
It's a bit unusual, but alright.
I'm presuming that the no killing thing is mostly for lore and not for gameplay. Okay, for a second I thought that you were dead there.
So I think the yellow units are the reinforcements.
Yeah, those have been there a bit
What is
already.
that? It looks like a head trapped in a burning wheel. What are those strange creatures?
They are Jorogumo, spider yokai who can launch webs to snare their opponents. These are no servants of the Tengu. Perhaps Sojobo has help from the outside. They are Wanyudo. Their nasty tongues can shoot fire at many targets at once. How has Sojobo gathered such a diverse and devilish force?
Let's see, before this one dies. Also, hello there, Aurora. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello!
Let's see. A flaming demonic wheel that breathes fire at enemies. Great against buildings and decent against human soldiers. Scientific name Ignivolens demonea. 600 pounds in size and died of the legs of small children, really? The one you know is a hellish, unnatural being. It appears as a giant flaming wheel with a man's head in the center, the spokes of the wheel piercing through his skull. As a servant of hell, the one Yudo roams Japan in search of wicked souls to drag back to the underworld, where they can atone for their sins. Typically, a one Yudo is seen rolling through town along the roads. Villagers flee in terror, as simply being noticed by the creature can bring a terrible fate, regardless of one's innocence or guilt. And apparently they work as siege weapons here. I did not see these spider demons that they mentioned, though.
Let's see. I'm doing really well today, Aurora.
Doing well as well. Let's see. Wind sickles. Upgrade Kamaitachi to Razor Wind, which deals significantly more damage. Okay.
準備完了。了解しました。はい。
Let's ride out and scout for these other supplies. Another attack incoming there, it looks like.
了解しました。
Another one that... Okay, we must have missed the previous one.
任務遂行。 了解。向かおう。はい。了解しました。出発する。向かおう。
More of these. Okay. Send you back. Close to reaching population. Just go straight over the population cap.
了解。
ご指示をください。
指示を。
Actually, you lot come help here.
了解しました。任務に従います。出発する。
Yep. Poor timing.
了解。
Retreat!
お任せ。承知。了解。
任務に従います。
Okay, those archers have range, quite a bit of range.
何でしょう。準備了解しました。任務
Pull you back.
何事じゃ指示を申せ。
出発する。はい。出発する。
用意はできておる。
Bushi, focus down those. You'll probably get more of them in general.
準備整いました。承知。
Yeah, more accurate. That one is basically every civilization so far has this one, where they just have better tracking. Okay. Let's just send everyone out. Oh, there's a relic we missed here. Let's see. Tawaru Toda's last arrow. Rain souls inflict divine damage. Okay.
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
I thought I told you to
divine
attack
damage
mode.
is needed against myth units.
Yeah. Okay, why were they not attacking there for a bit? Set all of them to... Never mind on that.
Yeah, but yeah, do send one hero to grab it.
Yeah. Let's see. You are hurt. There. Might be
Okay,
more
that's
hidden
just
down those
cruel.
paths.
That's just cruel, Captain. You sent someone that's hurt to carry stuff. Like, really?
Well, he can patch up his wounds as he goes. Oh, the gate has been broken. Just actually, you keep working
Oh yeah,
there.
it's looked up. You shouldn't have moved out, but you have a timer up there telling how much your remaining for reinforcement to arrive.
Yeah. 2 minutes. Can't build walls at the moment.
お任せください。
Okay.
異議なし。
何か出るぞ。
Yep. They just suddenly changed their mind over there. Okay, back in formation. Let's see. Target some location to summon a Goshinbuku tree. Tree's blessing resurrects the owner's myth units as they fall in combat. Okay.
ご指示をください。
Nice.
That wasn't voiced.
何？準備了解。建築担当。なんだ？何？建築担当。
Dear.
指示ある。
And we're suffering quite a bit more losses with this. Probably because it expects us to use our healer hero better.
You mean the one that fell?
Yep. Okay. Back there,
なん
you.
だ？
Hello. Okay, there's the reinforcements.
Champion Samurai.
建築担当
What's this here, actually? Bushido grants cavalry and shinobi damage and free upgrades for all soldiers. Okay. +8. All troops medium status. Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived from my estates. It is time to bring Sojobo to justice. To war!
Okay, time to push forward then. And let's see. Samurai. Expensive but durable infantry. Good against whatever it can reach. Okay. Perhaps the most iconic military figures in Japanese history, the samurai were a powerful warrior class in feudal Japan. Governed by a strict code of honor, Bushido, or the way of the warrior, these elite fighters aspired to live disciplined, moral lives. The samurai first emerged during the Heian period, but rose to prominence in the 12th century as political power shifted away from the emperor and toward powerful regional clans. Among the many legendary samurai, the most famous is likely Miyamoto Musashi, who lived during the late 16th and early 17th centuries. Renowned for his unmatched swordsmanship, Musashi famously dueled his rival Sasaki Kujiro in 1612, defeating him with a wooden sword he had made from an oar.
Yeah.
Heavy
There's some
Yumi Harsword.
videos about him.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, wait. Okay, that's just the Yumi archers, but on horseback. The description is pretty much the same as well.
Samurai gather from far and wide. Sojobo does not stand a chance.
Okay,
I don't think I can take this Sojobo serious because their name sounds extremely close to Soulja Boy. So let's crank there.
I think you mean Soulja Boy?
All the same. Let's crank these assholes here. Let's see, target a path of destruction.
I don't even know who it is. I have heard about Soulja Boy by name, but I know nothing about them.
Be grateful for that because they're an asshole.
Okay.
Let's see, Dragon Typhoon, target a path of destruction. Watsumi will descend in dragon form and erupt into a swirling typhoon, tearing through everything in his path. I've said it before, but I would prefer it if the description didn't vanish like this, because it doesn't give enough time to read. Actually, Harumoto, let's see, age 35, he has the Izumi village, occupation daimyo. Harumoto, the daimyo of Yasuko and Tatsuro's home village, is an honorable man whose foremost concern is the protection of his people. A natural-born leader, he is beloved by those whom he governs. When danger arises, Harumoto enlists Yasuko's help and supports her throughout her quest. Over time, he rises from being the daimyo of a small village to becoming the unifier of all Japan. Okay. Are they going after the walls again instead of actually... It's demolition destroyed 2,000 buildings in battle.
Oh dear.
Those are in for a bad time, being targeted by like a dozen samurai. Also, apparently something funny about the early samurai period. Apparently, in a lot of things, apparently some battles ended up being more like freaking sports competitions than actual battles, because due to honor, they all have to be in one-on-one duels.
Oh, bloody heck.
keep you close enough to actually heal. Okay, let's kick Soldier Boy out of the area. If they're going to be a repeating villain, there's going to be freaking hilarious.
The enemy camp has been destroyed. Now, bring me the Tengu King.
Okay.
You did not think you could capture me that easily, did you?
Okay, he's going to be a repeat problem.
The Tengu have never been hostile to us before. What could have possessed their king to descend from his mountain and attack my domains?
This entire situation seems strange. I have full confidence you have it under control, Lord Harumoto. My daughter and I will return home now.
No. I want Yasuko by my side when I face Sojobo.
With the utmost reverence, Lord Harumoto. I must respectfully decline your request to turn my daughter into a soldier.
Your concern is noted. However, Yasuko is my subject, just like you. She will go where I command.
Lord Harumoto, I have no desire to fight, but my father and I will join you, so that I can use the spear's abilities to protect your warriors. I need to find out why this weapon chose me, and why that stranger sacrificed her life for it. I suspect Sojobo has the answers I need.
The gods have favored you. For all our sakes, I hope they do not ask for too much in exchange.
Okay. Entering the Japanese campaign. Would you like to view a short Japanese tutorial? Yes. Let's see then.
There are 3 things to remember when playing the Japanese. First, the Japanese gain favor by having Miko priestesses tend to shrines. Mikos are trained at the town center and can construct new shrines, which are more productive when built near natural resources.
Okay.
The more Mikos you have tending to shrines, the more favor you will earn. Second, the Japanese train 3 elite infantry units at the dojo. These powerful warriors have a quick strike ability that deals extra damage. They also add to your Bushido meter when they fight. A rising Bushido meter unlocks unique bonuses, such as a final exclusive upgrade tier for your dojo units. Dojo units who attain the rank of Hatamoto or Grandmaster will strike true fear into the hearts of their enemies. Finally, the Japanese deploy a different hero from each military building. Use them to chase down, outrange, or slash your way through enemy myth units.
Let's see. Aurora, short Japanese tutorial. Prepare to learn hiragana. Okay.
This is Tengu country. We do not belong. We already chased off Sojobo, and now we are to face him on his home turf.
The Tengu may rule here now, but it wasn't always so. Many decades ago, this mountain belonged to our people. After we bring Sojobo to justice, I intend to reclaim it to make sure nothing like this can happen again. But to do this, I need that fortress. After our people abandoned it, Sojobo and his Tengu clan moved in and made it theirs. It is time we took it back.
And you need my help to protect against the Tengu.
Quick, Lana. Talk about timing.
Leave my father alone!
Nope. Shield unlocked.
You are full of surprises, young girl.
I don't even know how I did that.
Keep practicing. We will need every bit of your skill once we reach Sojoba's stronghold. Now, let us march on!
Alright, so now we have heals and the shield.
Nani?
任務に従います。
Okay. Team
指示
2,
は準備 OK。
Team 1.
なんだ?
Actually, yeah, let's add you to Team 1
指示は
and Team 3.
準備
Looking
で
ability.
きてくるね。
Yeah. Let's see. Celestial Shield invokes an overshield to protect nearby friendly units.
Yeah, I was talking about the one in the upper there.
Look! There's a kitsune on the path ahead. It almost looks like it wants to show us something.
Let's see. Swampland. Target location to create a temporary swamp infested with kappa that will leap out of the water and drown enemy soldiers. Okay.
Oh, bloody heck. And because there's more Aurora.
Later.
Let's see. Are they actually saying Junbi okay? What would that translate to?
This path takes us around the fortified Tengu outpost. We thank you, kind spirit, for your assistance.
Okay, I don't think we'd be able to fight through that.
There's a band of Tengu up ahead. With my shield ability protecting them,
Yep,
our
and
soldiers
there goes
can
the
overcome
kitsune.
the enemy.
You lost a few foxes so far, Captain.
準備できてる？行ってくるね。はい。
Let's see, this is the nine-tailed fox charm. Myth units regenerate health or hit
私
points.
がやる。何？了解。
Let's see, Aurora preparations okay. Japan adapted okay, but it's pretty much modernism.
指示は？
Okay.
はい。
Another patrol. Perhaps we could find a way to sneak around it.
何？
I feel like okay is one of those words that can
指示は？
almost be understood universally.
Yeah.
Almost.
行ってくるね。よし。
Let's deal with them. Periodically, it deals immense damage. That must be... No, not from you.
何でしょう？指示は？
何？
But whose ability is that?
準備完了。
Oh, it's from the samurai. Okay.
指示は？何？戦うよ。
Let's get some extra soldiers.
The Mountain King appears to enjoy imprisoning my clansmen. It is my duty as Lord to liberate every last one of them.
Not really sure if we need to avoid this patrol because we outnumber them.
Wait, do I have a shrine nearby?
はい。
Oh, it's,
Yeah, it's
oh,
the,
it's burnt
私
up.
がやる。行ってくるね。了解。はい。
okay, the kitsune can follow after.
何？指示は？行ってくる
Yes,
ね。
yes. You can stop complaining about that game.
準備できてる？私がやる。
A fork in the road. We must pick our path carefully. Who knows what dangers lurk among these mountains?
Jorogumo. Let's see. A spider-woman hybrid with piercing limbs. Scientific name Mara Arani. Size of 110 pounds. Diet of human flesh. The Gumo is a yokai that is a spider-human hybrid. Sometimes she appears as a beautiful woman, and sometimes she can transform into a spider. Jurogumos can command webs and smaller spiders to do their bidding. They typically appear in Japanese mythology as temptress figures. One such example is the Jorogumo, the Gumo who was mistress of the Joren Falls of Izu. Legends about her tell of a beautiful woman that would try to ensnare men with webs at Joren Falls and drag them to their doom. Let's see. Not sure if I need to apply arachnophobia trigger warnings to that.
Do you need some water, Captain?
Probably. As them
You're
focus.
stopping more and more with the words.
Curious, he actually doesn't have an attack at all. Huh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Add you two to team 2. You to team
All the
1.
voice actors. These, I feel like I have heard these voice actors from anime and some games.
Good chance.
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong, but I would not be surprised if they have recruited many of them for that.
Let's see. Quicken passive increases the speed of nearby friendly units. Let's see. We can sneak around this group here.
I don't have to say, that made the kitsunes very adorable. They sound adorable.
Oop. Big camp. A relic over there. Hori's hunting bow. Villagers gather food from hunted animals faster. By 5%. That's what the fox says, Aurora.
I understood the yoke way too well.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, the one that made that song is from Sweden.
Oh, bad timing. Hide between there. Well, so someone picked it up. Okay. Snow monkeys. Okay. Like, we probably can take on these patrols and such, but it would cost us units. Follow along if you want to live.
ご指示をください。ご命令を今参ります。異議なし。私が参ります。
Okay.
了解。向かいます。
Let's head over here first, before we go grab the other group there. We will have to burn that down.
We get a new unit from there as well.
Let's see, an emoji. And more of these heroes.
Bushi.
Okay, we can take on this patrol. Got to move her along with everyone.
I can't control that some words in Japanese I have heard so much and the subtitle for so long that I know what they mean right away. Like, Nani? What?
Yep.
That one is probably really easy to learn, since it's easy to pronounce. And yeah, you understand its context when you have heard it enough so many times.
Yeah. There's another example, though, that I've learned recently that people think to know, but don't actually know. That is the whole arigato. People think that it means thank you and such, but apparently it has a different meaning. Like, this doesn't happen often or something like that.
Okay.
何かあそこへ行こう。
行ってくるね。
何事だ。用意。
Why are you idiots running up?
Did you see what they did to the samurai?
No.
They picked him up and started to whip him.
That's not how that's not how dating on the web is supposed to go.
Oh, for love of all, Captain, really?
Yes. The kitsune nibbling through the fence. Let's see, Onmoji. Devastating sorcerer hero capable of powerful magic, strong against buildings and myth units, can heal allies. An Onmoji is a... I think people typically think of Onmoji as wizards or such, but from what I've heard and described, they're more supposed to be similar to shaman. Of course, there will of course be people wondering what's the difference then. Let's see, there are differences. Let's see, Onmoji is a practitioner of Onmuyodo, a form of magic associated with fortune-telling and divination. They were employed by the noble class to provide advice and guidance on matters such as battle plans, marriage prospects, political decisions, and more. Beyond their divination skills, Onmoji were repositories of knowledge in areas such as Japanese folklore, astrological calendars, the philosophy of yin and yang, and the 5 elements. Onmoji were highly valued in the various courts of the shoguns and held considerable influence during the feudal period. Perhaps the most famous Onmoji was Abe no Saimei, 921 to 1005 CE, who lived during the Heian period. Let's see. Let's see. Aurora, it's Onmyoji, not Onmoji or Emoji. Okay, it's official. They're emoji wizards.
Oh, bloody heck. Also, you misread practitioner to protectors.
Okay.
Oh, bloody heck. And people wondered, and you wonder why I mishear you all the time. There's a basis for it at this point.
Yeah. That's 6.9. That's perhaps the quickest or the fastest unit we've seen so far in the game.
Ah.
Oop. We get this with very Greek with very Greek background music.
Yeah, I feel that they should add music for the factions when you for the faction you're playing as.
They did, but they couldn't add that many tracks per, I presume, so they do have to use the old ones still as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we can easily take that.
Someone was meditating there for a moment.
Yeah. Okay, burn that down. There.
何かな指示を
準備できてる？
準備完了。
指示は？
There. Now those two together. Let's see, and that's where we can set up our own settlements.
Sojo boy enslaved these villages. Let's break their chains and unite to fight back.
I just can't help but hear it like being said like Soldier Boy. Okay. What abilities do you actually have?
Free at last! Thank you, Lord Harumoto.
Okay.
準備できたよ。
Maybe less under, maybe less free, but more under new management.
聞こ
何かな指示を行くぞ
Oh, they stopped covering that.
ご命令を。
何事じゃ。
指示を
何でしょう私が参ります。
I think we can take the patrol here. So we'll take the Kitsune along for the speed boost.
何かよかろう。わしがやろう。
Let's free these last soldiers.
Yoi.
Did the patrol give up? No, there they are. Freed and immediately getting jumped by a tango. Okay. And that is everyone. Okay. Hot spring. Nice. Let's see, not leaving any of the Kitsune behind. One samurai, though.
何ですご命令を。
You will protect the kitsunes, I hope.
He's stuck between a rock and a hard place.
ご指示を。承知。向かいます。
Oh yeah, we need to build there, Captain.
Yeah.
準備
There.
任せろ
Okay.
建築担当
Let's establish a base by building on the town center, find and rescue more commoners from the Tengu.
So, you found my hideout, did you? Pity that I didn't have time to restore it to its full glory, as it is the last sight you will ever see.
向かいます。
Yeah, okay, that's going to get broken through sooner or later. But for now, I'm going to have to call for a quick BRB. So, yeah. Back in 5 to 10 minutes-ish. There we go, back again. Okay. Let's see. Got a good amount of Kitsune to scout with. Okay. I noticed that Kitsunes have... the amount of tails in a Kitsune depend on their age and such. I don't remember at what point they start to become more than troublemakers. It might be at 4 or 5 tails.
Sure. And thank you, Aurora. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Alright then. Oh, another relic. Little crow circle. Weapon upgrades are cheaper, minus 50. Okay, that is a good one. So all of you just there.
You have your answer in chat, Captain.
Let's see. At 2 really when they are no longer a normal fox. Okay. So with these having 3 tails, it's now they're downplaying themselves a bit then.
I think they become wiser the more they have.
And wiser and stronger. Let's put 2 on each of those for the moment. Okay, mining camps for, well, gold. Okay. Let's push out here. The one samurai stuck in the rock. There was samurai being summoned.
From this camp, we can strike at the Tengu stronghold. Strengthen our army, and then we will make him pay.
Okay.
Gods commune with us through Miko, priestesses who gather favor at the shrine. Divine spirits thrive where nature is untouched. So we should build our shrines where resources are plentiful. If we gather enough favor, I am sure the gods will reward our piety.
Jimby count so. Ryokai.
Right,
You
don't forget
drop
to
off.
read the new units.
Yeah.
建築担
We got a free
準備できたよ
Miku here. Let's see. Aurora, there's a thing in Japan for stuff growing old, becoming magical, like brooms becoming karakasa, etc. Not brooms, I mean umbrellas. Yeah, the umbrella yokai you see with the singular eye and such.
Yeah, or the sandal ones.
Let's see. Priestess that can build shrines and work at them to earn favor, heals allies. A Miko is a female shaman in the Shinto religion. In early periods, Mikos were believed to serve as vessels through which the kami could communicate. The spirit of the kami could possess the Miko and deliver oracles and prophecies through her. Miko either served as shamans at shrines, conducting sacred rites, or traveled from shrine to shrine, demonstrating their magical and religious powers through fortune-telling. In modern times, Mikos typically work at Shinto shrines where they perform sacred cleansings and a ritual dance known as Kagura. Okay. Let's see. Nekomata is a two-killed cat, by the way, yeah. Miko literally means medium. Okay. So if you go to a McDonald's in Japan, do you order a Miko shake?
No, not not that kind of medium.
I know.
Oh, for love.
Shijiwa?
Yeah, let's get
Kenchiku tanto.
a temple as well. Guardhouse, dojo, and stable. Let's put those over here since there's more space.
Kenchiku tanto.
Bloody heck.
Kenchiku tanto.
And their forts are called castles. Okay,
なんだ神楽
you can work that shrine. Actually, let's see, does this give any... Yeah. Japanese shrines are deeply associated with the Shinto religion. With an estimated 80,000 official shrines in Japan, these spaces are integral to Japanese history and tourism. Shrines are typically dedicated to an individual kami and are found in places where people felt a close connection to the kami. As a result, shrines are often located in beautiful natural settings such as forests, bodies of water, waterfalls, and mountains. Shrines are marked by torii gates at the entrance and typically feature a honden, main hall, and a haiden, worship hall. Their size can vary. Some miniature shrines can be found by the roadside, while others, like the Issei Grand Shrine, are large and attract millions of visitors each year. One of the most distinctive aspects of Japanese shrines is the tradition of dismantling and rebuilding them approximately every 20 years, a practice known as Shikinen Sengu. This ritual originated in the 7th century CE and has continued for over 1,000 years. Okay, that I did not know.
Steve, I did not know that. So that will probably help to maintain them as well.
Yeah. Also, these horizontal ropes and such, the word for them is, well, quite literally translates to horizontal rope, I think. And it's supposed to mark off kami territory and such. So if you see like those braided ropes around a tree or such, that's to, well, basically designated as a kami or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Aurora. Well, funny thing is, Japan has both Shinto and Buddhist places of worship. Shrines are Shinto and temples would be Buddhist. Okay.
Alright.
指示ある
Let's see. Kagura targets a shrine to perform a sacred dance which generates favor. Nearby natural resources increase the favor rates. And heal. That's how we that's to build shrines. We are eventually going to be attacked through there, so... Okay.
準備できてる
You two go drop those off quick.
ご命令を
You
了解
pick that up.
私が参ります
Okay. And
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
someone go look through
何
there.
です承知
え何はい
Okay. Yep, we can upgrade to the third stage. So Rajin and Fujin. Okay, feeling that these be opposite choices.
If I remember right, those are brothers.
Yep. God of Thunder and Lightning, very, very frightening, focuses on infantry and god powers. And the God of the Winds focuses on cavalry and myth units. Raijin brings Thunderburst, target location to unleash earth-shaking shockwaves. Raijin strikes his Den Daiko drums, causing expanding rings of lightning to damage and stun enemies. The myth unit he brings is the Raiju, a lightning wolf that stuns enemies with electrical attacks. Okay. And their attack is the Den drums, lowers the favor cost of invoking god powers. Okay. Thunderous Presence increases Raiji movement speed and damage. I think that might be the first one where it doesn't say it just upgrades him into a different type. Heavenly Barrage. Raijin causes Junko Zosens to shoot chain lightning that deals divine damage. Okay, that must be the ship we haven't got access to yet. And the Hanya Mask increases infantry hit points and causes them to regenerate hit points while in battle, or when in battle. Okay, 10% lifesteal. And Fujin brings Smiting Gust. Target a direction in which to unleash an immense gust of wind, blasting enemy units across the map. They bring Oni, Seedsmith unit, giant that can enter a rampaging berserk state, good against buildings and decent against human soldiers. Deadly Rage. Fujin upgrades Onis to Oni Warlords, which deal more damage and are more resistant to hack attacks. Oni Mask improves myth units' hit points and training speeds, minus 40% of that. And Gale's Fury. Fujin's relentless winds cause cavalry to move and attack faster. I'm leaning towards this one here.
I was leaning more towards Fuji for... The only sounds like they could deal with opening a door rather well. And a wall.
True.
And also defense.
Yeah, we don't really have siege units at the moment, so Fujin it is then. Alright. Now then, let's take a look through here. Bushido, experience remaining until bonuses improve. I'm guessing we'll run into another wall. There's a Torii gate. I think you're not actually supposed to walk through the middle of these. More to... Oh, hello there. Whatever that is, we'll find out later. Actually, Okunishi's Covenant. Temples are significantly cheaper, minus 75%.
Yeah, better bring that over right away. And I'm not sure about the middle part, but I do know you're not supposed to lean or climb on them.
Yeah.
The gods are pleased with our efforts and have revealed a secret path into Sojobo's fortress.
It was a secret path.
Okay.
Here we were planning on thought, oh, they're gonna attack us from there. No, we were supposed to use that path.
Nani? Nani kana?
Okay. Yep.
This means even more good reason for us to get Onis, but then we can really sneak them in.
Nani?
Let's see, let's park that there. Okay, it looks like the samurai he summons don't actually have a limited time, so technically I could just build up an infinite army of samurai with him.
I'm gonna guess there is a limit. Otherwise
Probably.
you may crash the game.
Let's see. Scientific name Vumvrum monstrum. 800 pounds, diet of human flesh and sake. I do have to admit that I am a bit curious to try sake at some point. Don't really know if... I'd probably have to find an import store for that.
You know
Let's
it's
see.
alcohol, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Onis are gigantic, demonic, ogre-like beasts with red skin and horns. They are typically depicted wearing tiger print loincloths, symbolizing their wild nature. In their clawed hands, Onis often wield a tetsubo, a heavy spiked club, which they use to batter and punish sinners sent to hell. Let's see, Aurora. You're like in the import nation, please, Captain. You live in the import nation, yeah. Actually, I know of a store that sells Japanese snacks and such. They'll probably sell sake as well. Let's see. Onis are not confined to hell. They are also believed to inhabit the earth. However, they can be banished from the earth on the second day of the second month during Setsuban, a traditional Japanese festival. This day features a ritual called Mamimaki, in which people throw beans to ward off Onis and bad luck. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. That the allergy that Oni are supposed to have for beans and such.
I didn't know they had allergy for beans.
Okay, nobody gives Sukaku chili.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, there's more?
Let's see. Aurora, all my grandmother's cocoa, whatever, came in from Rotterdam. Yeah. I'm marking you as Team 4 for the moment. The random Zin, the Zone 0 reference, yeah. Oop. Oh, reached the limit. I can still upgrade, though. What's this? Ivory Netsuke. Causes minions to regenerate gold when attacking enemy units. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are out. We do not have any food generation at the moment. So, one of each of you drop off your stuff and go hunt some deer. Yep. We spotted a spotted deer.
Oh, fool.
You go hunt as well. Actually, go hunt the monkeys.
What kind of monkeys are they?
Snow monkeys.
Oh, really?
Or Japanese macaque, endemic to Japan. Okay. Actually, one of you... Yeah, build one of these here. Alright. Okay, I was fully expecting the enemies to attack through here, but, well, we can, so may as well.
You should probably build a few houses.
Yeah. All of you pull back a bit. You three deal with the housing crisis. Okay, that's 10 of 10. Okay, continue on. Okay. What do they just have against the freaking walls at times? There's much better targets to go for. The one and only deal 1,111 damage with an Oni. Leave the freaking walls alone, you idiots.
Look at it, Oni go to work.
Yeah. Heavy soldier upgrades for free. Okay.
Oh, we should use the Kappa spell.
I see you brought your little witch to the fight, Armoto. Do you think a girl with a flashy stick will be enough to best me?
Yes, if someone walks into that, they will be pulled down.
Okay, Nith unit's not though.
Wait.
There we go. Yeah, the thing with Kappa is to make them harmless, you have to trick them into bowing. And if I remember correctly, they are basically honor bound to bow if you bow to them.
Yeah. But also other ways to make them leave you alone. Cucumbers.
Yeah. Continue on this way. There is that little camp over there that we could go take out. But I think this way we are going to get over to him again with the freaking wall.
Should we grab that?
Let's see, we do got some inactive people here.
And we have room for more units.
Yeah. Let's get some more Oni. An Oni. Let's see, Wisdom of 9. Upgrades Kitsunes to 9-tailed Kitsunes, which are more hit points and line of sight. Friendly units can simultaneously have their speed increased by 2 in 9-tailed Kitsunes. Okay. May as well grab that as well.
And we can recruit the spiders, I just realized.
There they are. Come along.
Release the fury of the plotting.
You go knock that down. There. I'll add the Kitsune to this. Just so our frontline units are moving faster. The foxes with the zoomies. Okay.
That actually sounds adorable.
They've really summoned a lot of freaking extra samurai.
Someone just burned some of our units up there.
Oni, focus that down.
We have Sojobo surrounded. Do not let him escape.
Okay, we only have to take him out. Archers, focus those down. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Tengu Hero, age 150, homeland of Mount Kurama, occupation King of the Tengus. Sojibo, King of the Tengus, holds court in his grand mountain realm atop Mount Kurama. Somewhat of a trickster figure, Sojibo has a neutral relationship with humans. He sometimes harasses the locals that live near his court, but he will occasionally mentor or train students in swordsmanship, military tactics, and magic. He once mentored a young warrior named Ushi Wakamaru, And when Yasuko seeks his aid, he agrees to help. Proud and fiercely independent, Sojibo supports her cause, though his ultimate desire is to return to his mountain domain. So, his entire thing is, I just want to go home. And he's just getting... He's going to get pounded into Kentucky Fried Chicken by Yoni. Okay, also minor spoiler with that, I guess, but oh well.
There is nowhere left to run, Sojobo. Surrender, and your life will be spared.
Surrender? Now why would I? When I have you right where I want you. Sorceress, give me the spear. Whatever magic it is. My master wants it for herself.
Whoa.
My head.
Cross-eyed.
What was that you said about a girl with a flashy stick?
It is time you answered for your crimes, Sojobo.
My crimes? I remember. I attacked you, Daimyo, against my better judgment. This is all because of her!
Her?
She placed a curse on me, forced me to do her bidding, reduced me to one of her minions. Me, the king of Tengu! And she used me to lure you right to this spot.
Who are you talking about? An army approaches Lord Harumoto.
Them, I guess. Creepy looking priest about in the middle. Okay. Caught in the web. Okay. Find yourself surrounded by the queen of...
Daimyo Harumoto, you have stolen two things from me. My treasured feathered servant, and the spear he was supposed to deliver to me. I suppose if you want something done properly, you have to do it yourself. Tear down the gates and get me the spear!
A friend of yours, Sojobo.
That long-legged silk spitter is no friend of mine. That, mortals, is the Enchantress Magmo, queen of the spider spirits.
I don't care who she is. She is not taking this fortress.
Alright then, another defense.
Army consists of men who have fallen under her spell. I can barely recall what I did before you broke the curse, and memories I do have are painful.
Something about Oni.
If you will accept me, I would be honored to help you fight her. She will pay for what she did to me.
Don't be absurd. I will have you in chains, not in arms.
No. I believe him. We should be merciful, Lord Hanamoto. We should be better than our enemies.
We? Last time I checked, I was in charge around here. Very well. We need every soldier we can get, even if they are covered in feathers.
Thank you, little sorceress. I will not forget this.
We have no way to escape, and the enemy is closing in from all sides. I will defend the flanks, while you, Yasuko, and Sojobo hold the main gate. Tatsuro, search the area for any useful resources. Together, we will weather this storm.
Okay. Oop.
Magumo could strike at any
Shinobi
moment.
and cavalry.
We must construct new towers and castles to protect the fortress.
Okay, main gate down here. Town center must survive. There goes Tatsuro. Okay. We don't have any inactive commoners at the moment, so let's just quickly make 6 so we can actually build stuff.
And we probably need some Miku. Miku?
Yeah.
Eh?
Let's gather what we have at the front for now. Okay. Okay, so he is actively finding and sending stuff back. So there's a shrine over there.
Shichiwa?
Okay. Let's start with some towers. Gold mine there. Probably be a good idea to help with the flanks as well. That one already has a
The Spider Woman is merely testing us. When the real attack comes, our defenses must be ready to hold her back.
You see, you have some good spots for towers to shoot from above.
Yeah. Let's see. Tower Toto's last arrow. Let's see. 5.3, 4.3. Yeah, you're going to be fastest to sneak out and grab that. There's another relic over there. Okay. Probably best to keep you at the front line like this. Just heal from the back line. Let's... hello. Daimyo hero. Cavalry good against myth units. Okay.
You probably want the 2 of them.
Let's see. Jorogumo hero. Age 400. Homeland Shikoku. Occupation enchantress. Lady Magumo, the most powerful of the Jorogumo, a yokai that is part spider, part woman, can appear as either a stunningly beautiful woman or a terrifying arachnid. In spirit of nature, she answers to no one and follows only her own mysterious laws. She chooses to ally herself with the corrupt warlord Kase Imasa, though her motives are entirely selfish. Another spoiler, I guess, from that. You can just rush back out, or back in. Okay.
Can we upgrade the walls?
Nope. They're already stone level, or fortified. Let's see.
Enough of this toying with our prey. It is time that we all got a taste of human flesh. Kill every last one of them and bring me the spear.
Uh-oh.
Hi. We need more heroes to stop Magumo's monsters. Call on the Bushi at the guardhouse and on the Musha from the dojo.
Magumo's army has no shortage of monsters. Take these heroes and make short work of them.
Wait, you got some heroes? Where?
Yeah. The glowing ones there. And the Miko for healing.
We probably want some daimyo as well.
Okay, that was the sides being fought. Okay.
Also need to make more houses.
Yep. Make some houses with a view.
You know what I mean? You put houses where you're supposed to put towers.
We're supposed to keep them out of the gates to begin with.
Yeah, which means more reasons to have towers. So if they were to break through them,
out of these
they have
walls.
a chance to shoot them down and then repair the walls right away.
Let's see. Aurora, Magumo, evil spider, surely, yes. Let's see. There's already a few shrines. Armory. Hello there.
所向かおう。
指示ある？
指示を何か
Okay.
わしがやろう。
Defensive stance.
用意はできておる。わしに任せ。
Defensive stance.
何？
何？
Okay, someone died somewhere.
指示を申せ。
Oh.
準備整った。山を越える。
There.
我が行く。
A moment of water
用意
broke
は出るぞ。
through.
用意。何か。命を聞く。何事じゃ。
There.
わしに任せ
Yeah.
よ。
Let's get some daimyo for. You don't want to see what the other units do.
Let's see. Sickle Wolves, Tengu,
Cavalry.
Bushu, Yumi.
Daimyo is cavalry.
Let's get 6 of them.
よ、何事じゃ。
なんだ？
命を聞く。指示を申
So
せ。
back to that.
あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。
何？
行くね。はい。
わ命を
There
聞
they
く。
are. Let's see. Daimyos were powerful feudal lords who led bands of professional warriors. They were a level above the Bushi and were at their most powerful from 1185 to 1868 CE. They not only controlled warriors but also served as powerful landholders over vast estates. 3 of the most famous historical daimyos were Oda Nobunaga, 1534 to 1582, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, 1537 to 1598, and Tokugawa Ieyasu, 1543 to 1616, who history remembers as the 3 unifiers of Japan.
Captain, that's Tokugawa, not Tokugaga.
Yep. Tokugawa. Bleh.
なんだ？
なんだ。
Get any
What would we do
upgrades
with
we
the
can
captain
get.
post?
Okay, they're just shooting at each other over the walls.
建築
Another
の
castle.
At a very bad spot, for you just broke your own path.
I think they can still squeeze around, hopefully.
何か。用意はできておる。
Let's see, Team 3.
用意はできておる。指示を申せ。
ご指示をください。なんでしょう？
Your melee.
命を聞こう。わしに任せよ。
There, Team 2.
任せください。了解。
何かわしがやろう。指示を用意。何か。何事じゃ。わしがやろう。
Actually, do we have enough? No, we cannot upgrade to the 4th age. But
How
that
much
is
did something else
The
though?
witch is sending Shinigami after us. These terrible spirits of death grow stronger every time you kill them, until eventually they are forced back to the land of the dead.
Okay. One of you go grab that quickly.
Probably good to upgrade so our structures are stronger. Hopefully it affects walls as well.
As for town centers only. Buildings plus 30%. Hopefully that it's also for walls. At the absolute least, these will be empowered. Speaking of, let's see, Oyumi. The Oyumi is a large siege crossbow that first came into use in Japan during the 7th century. Initially fixed to a platform and unable to rotate, it was upgraded in the 9th century to allow greater mobility and the ability to fire multiple arrows simultaneously. Though deadly, the Oyumi was difficult to operate, Only the strongest and most skilled warriors could handle this formidable weapon. Historical evidence suggests that these siege engines were used well into the 12th century. Okay.
Again, you change out soldier to warrior. Some there are people say that I think there is some kind of difference between warrior and soldiers, but still.
My father has not sent us any resources for a while. I hope he is all right.
Probably not. Yeah, it's going to turn out that he's been captured by her, isn't it? Okay, Revenant Shinigami. An undead spirit that shoots lightning at enemies and respawns when defeated, becoming more powerful. Okay. Scientific name Spiritus Mortis Pallidus. 160 pounds, died of death and despair. A haunting spirit of the dead, the Shinigami is a vengeful ghost. Let's see. It's a vengeful ghost with grey hair and translucent appearance. Although Shinigamis appear human-like, their sunken, sallow skin and eerie features make it clear that these beings are demons from the afterlife. These death spirits haunt areas where people have recently died. Local legends across Japan suggest that acts of violence invite more violence, explaining the appearance of the Shinigami. Some stories claim that the Shinigami can possess people and drive them to commit violent acts. Okay.
You played your part admirably, Sojobo. It's a pity your enchantment broke before you could reap the rewards. I doubt our master will show you any mercy now.
It's going to strengthen their defenses. Okay, so those lightning noises are the Shinigami.
That is no ordinary bird. Magumo is sending her foul Onmoraki to attack us from above. Their wings are made from the bones of their victims, and their wretched souls now serve as the creature's fighting ghouls.
Okay, so that's what the birds we saw, and yeah, they can still go across there.
Yeah, that one can fly, so of course they can get past.
No, not the Tengu. They are still ground bound.
Okay.
Akumo's forces are breaking through the western gate. Reinforce it at once.
Okay, once they're done, they can repair this tower. Instead of moving on.
Do we have any upgrades for the towers?
The eastern gate is nearly destroyed. Send reinforcements before it is too late.
Let's see, line of sight and the oil. Yeah, boiling oil. Okay. Sending our melee troops through. Let's see. Unmoraki. Ranged myth units, attacks from units from the air. Scientific name Avis Spiritus Terribles. 33 pounds. Diets of fear and regret from humans. The Onmoraki is a grim, monstrous winged creature with a humanoid face and a sharp beak. With a haunting, shrill voice, the Onmoraki is known to plague neglectful religious officials outside of shrines and temples. One of its most chilling talents is the ability to imitate the voice of the person that it is harassing, taunting them about their failures. Some Japanese legends suggest that the Onmoraki originate from recently deceased people with unsettled spirits. If a human dies without the correct burial practice, their spirit transforms into an Onmoraki. Okay. Yeah, those Shinigami are wreaking havoc on their defenses there. Okay, they're coming in to repair. Actually, repair this first. Is there a way to tell them to auto-repair anything nearby? Doesn't look like it.
なんでしょう？異議なし。
I feel like you should
your
put that on-
enthusiasm, let's stay
you wanna
inside.
Put that on top of the cliff.
準備整いま。私が参ります。
I don't think it can reach across here.
Right on top of the cliff, he would try to focus info that approaches the gate and not try to leave the gate.
なんだ？
任せろ。行くぞ。はい。
Thunderburst. We haven't really been using many myth units here. More heroes. Oh. Hello, knights. Thank you for the raid. So you've been raided by the Kingdom of Virelia. Okay. How are you doing today? Let me pause the game for a second. Hold out for 5 more seconds, apparently. Okay, what were you up to? I'm going to guess Zenless or so. Let's see. Shoutouts. Paste. Oh, just chatting. Okay. Well, welcome everyone who came along. I'm Captain Hillyan. Over here is my co-host Rakir.
Oh, you mortals and your stubborn will to survive. How you bore me. I shall unleash my most formidable minion upon you. Prepare to face the icy wrath of Yuki Onna.
Your
Okay.
will is my command, my lady. I will show them the true meaning of winter.
Okay, now we need to defeat them to finish off here. What did they... Oh, they're just freezing every freaking thing, huh?
Yeah. But I take a moment to read about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's pause that. Let's see. Night, I am doing good. Just taking a bit off to rest. I was reacting to the 1.3 live stream for NTE. Okay. Continuing on for anyone who came along. Yeah, we stream a variety of games, mostly for the story, but every so often we do just do multiplayer shenanigans as well. Okay, head over this way.
The frosty enchantress has breached the outer walls. Retreat to the inner fortress. We must kill Yuki Onna to break the enemy's morale.
I told you so, Captain.
They can fight off those. The rest, we move inside. Okay, the construction squad has been killed. Okay. There. Let's see. Info. Let's see. Night. I was gonna keep the stream for longer, but since I swapped the lore writing, I decided to end it since I don't upload my lore writing streams, but plus most of the time I'm playing music in them, so half the thing would be muted anyways. Okay. Let's see. Yuki Onna. Yokai hero good against myth units. Age 95. Homeland of Tomoya Prefecture. Yeah, to my knowledge, the prefectures are basically like large provinces. But they use prefecture as a province or something like that. The reason why, I don't specifically know. Occupation, Ice Spirit. The Yuki Onna is an icy white spirit that takes the form of an old woman. A cold and ethereal being, the Yuki Onna is known for luring victims into snowstorms and feeding on their life force. However, she is not explicitly evil. She can sometimes show mercy to her prey. She serves Lady Magumo and carries out her bidding, though she shows no warmth towards her mistress. Loyal yet distant, the Yuki Onna follows orders with predatory grace and silent menace. Okay. Okay, it looks like if we had any defensive towers over here, they would have been frozen. Okay. So we have our ranged units and our cavalry. And not much in defense when it comes to production buildings here, other than this one. So Tengu all the way.
Yeah.
Focus her.
Oh dear.
Actually,
The cold hand of death touches us all, mortal. Soon, you will feel its icy grip as the snows melt and the ice cracks in my frozen heart. I never thought death would feel so.
Bakumo's forces are retreating. Victory is ours.
it doesn't really look like they're retreating, but that's what you want to believe. Okay. What is the lizard wearing? It's one of those expedition hats. Since, well, freaking heat still over here.
We have them on the run. Well done, my warriors. That spider witch was no match for us.
Look!
Called it.
Father!
They must have caught him when he was scavenging for resources.
Don't be rash, little sorceress. He's in her web now.
I must save him. I will go after him, even if I have to go on alone.
Don't be silly, Yasuko. You are not going alone. My men and I are coming with you.
You are?
This threat is far greater than I imagined. I must see this through to the end, so that our people may know peace. Besides, it is thanks to you and your father that we won today.
You have already saved me twice, little sorceress. I will stay by your side until your father is safe.
Then it's settled. Let us hurry while the trail is fresh.
Let's see, Knight. Are you to the Japanese section now? Yes. I shall lurk. Gonna eat some food before I go stream once again. Okay. Just don't overdo it with streams and such.
These buildings burned down days ago. The trail is growing cold.
Then we have to hurry. We cannot let Magumo get away with my father.
It is not that simple, Yasuko. Even if she was only a short while ahead of us, this foul swamp conceals all tracks.
Yeah, swamps are risky to go through, but
there is a man
also for anyone
who may
pursuing.
be able to help us. His name is Abe no Seimei. He is a wise man living in a village nearby.
Kappa. Also, didn't we read about Abe no Seimei in one of the descriptions? Crossroads.
Maybe?
The heroes must follow their own lead. Abe no Seimei.
What in the name of...
Leave these people be! Nasty swamp monster! What did I just do?
Follow Yasuko's example, men. We have to rescue these villagers.
Okay, I don't think they can cast lightning bolts.
Use the spear to fight the Kappa.
Yes, my lord.
Yasuko's can fire sunbeams in combat now.
You call it lightning.
Very, very frightening. Okay. Let's see. Kappa. An amphibious demon who can traverse both land and water. Guns against human soldiers and ships. Scientific name, Daemon Aquarius. 85 pounds. Diet of horse meat and cucumbers. Okay. And they've got a fish in their mouth in the icon.
Nom 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 nom.
The Kappa, a water sprite, is a particularly infamous yokai. With the head of a monkey and a tortoiseshell on its back, this violent and demonic creature is known for luring unsuspecting people into bodies of water to drown them. It often targets women and children, but it's also known to harm and kill horses. However, not everything about the kappa is negative. It is an expert in setting bones, and some doctors have even sought its help to learn these medical practices. Despite its violent tendencies, the kappa is relatively easy to outwit. Humans can bribe it with a cucumber or trick it into bowing. Atop the kappa's head is an indentation filled with water. If this water spills when the kappa bows, it becomes powerless and can no longer attack. Yeah, basically what I described earlier.
Nani?
Yeah, and I added about the cucumbers.
There is something else about them, but yeah, the game is not going to mention that bit, it seems.
Creatures are coming from that corrupted shrine in the heart of the village. Destroy it!
Are you talking about how they can kill someone by going through the back end?
Yeah. I can sort them out once. Yep. There, there. All of you as Team 1.
Stinking kappa. Now, could one of you peasants kindly point us to this Abenoseme?
You have my thanks for defending the people of my village, strangers.
Wise Abenoseme, we come in search of the spider yokai Magumo. Have you seen her? Big, fancy hair, a scary number of limbs.
She passed through here not long ago and corrupted the local shrines and temples. The scouts I sent to track her have yet to report back. I am happy to help, but first I must ask another favor of you. The corrupted holy places fester with kappa. If you help me clear out the kappa from this swamp, I will tell you everything I know about this Magmo.
Deal.
Okay.
The villagers are grateful for your help. You may use their buildings to build up your forces before venturing out into the swamp.
Actually,
Let's
I just realized something, Captain. You forgot to check something. The
gods have rewarded you with these yokai for saving my village. They will continue to bless you for every corrupted shrine and temple you destroy.
Okay.
Okay, now we can check.
The Raiju wolf is lightning incarnate. It can stun its enemies with its fearsome power.
Look, another corrupted holy site. We must destroy them all if we are to rid this land of the Kappa plague.
Okay,
you come
now
back.
Well, we have a chance.
Let's see. Susanoo, god of chaos and storms. Attributes a large favor award with each Bushido tier. Mitsuno's gain Bushido experience passively and through combat. Evoking a god power makes others 20% cheaper to re-invoke. Okay. Unit special abilities recharge 33% faster. Then we have Tsukuyomi, yeah. Let's see. Increases shinobi and cavalry attack with each Bushido tier. Each technology research grants Bushido experience. Advancing to the next age is 25% faster. And a free kitsune appears at the temple each age. Okay. And Amaterasu earns an increasing gold trickle with each Bushido tier. Samurai and Onumushas earn 300% more experience outside of combat. For the Bushido thing, I'm presuming. Shrines increase the content of nearby resources up to 140%. Samurai and Onimusha regenerate hit points. 2 times faster in combat. Okay. Can't really click them here, it seems.
Yeah, and they do have some other abilities on the first part.
Let's see, what is this one actually? Target a building to obtain the 3 most expensive technologies currently available there for free, and cause military units to train faster for a short duration. Okay. May as well start from here. Let's see. Amenu Uzume, goddess of dawn and the arts, focus on Mikos and infantry. Mina Katatomi, god of hunting and warfare, focus on hunting and ranged units. Hachiman, god of archery and strategy, focus on archer and heroes. Raijin we've seen. Take Mikazuchi, god of swords and conquest, focus on cavalry and infantry. And Okuninushi, god of nation building and the other world, focus on building and siege. Onari Okami, goddess of foxes and prosperity, focus on cavalry and myth units. Watatsumi, god of the sea and storms, focus on shinobi and Yumi horse archers. Anyone new here? No. Okay.
Yeah, but you missed a lot of first age abilities. You just looked at one.
Let's see. Way of the Storm. Susanoo grants an immediate favor reward upon achieving a new Bushido tier, increasing with each tier. Guardhouse, Dojo, and Stable Soldier upgrades granted for free at each Bushido tier. That artwork. It's impossible to escape. Susanoo increases the movement of myth units and causes their attacks to deal additional divine damage. Let's see. Way of the Moon. Cavalry and Shinobi plus 4% attack per Bushido tier achieved. Same there below. Tenshu improves the damage and line of sight of your towers and castles. Okay. And Amaterasu, Solar Shield for her ability, target a unit and make it temporarily nearly invulnerable. Way of the Sun. A permanent trickle of 1 gold per second per Bushido tier achieved. And Kagura summons a new Miko and allows your Mikos to train and heal faster. Okay.
Alright. Are we supposed to read out about the Raiju that is somewhere?
Here. Let's see. Scientific name Lupus fulminis, or fulminis. 180 pounds, died of lightning bolts. The Raiju is a yokai associated with thunderstorms and lightning. Very, very frightening. Once more, I'm going to stop with that one now. Its name translates to Thunder Beast. This wolf-like creature with long and deadly claws is said to leave lightning burns on trees with its paws. Raijus are also believed to summon lightning, and some myths even claim they ride lightning bolts. Closely linked to Raijin, the Japanese god of thunder, the Raiju features in various legends. Some myths state that Raijus like to curl up inside human navels, which leads to some superstitious people to protect their navels during storms. Okay. Aurora Lightning Beast, yeah. Okay. I like that you can just select a group of them and point to the farms and they'll just go there. Gold over there. There's a mining camp next to it, yes. Then the three of you over there. Okay. Armory. Defensive upgrades first. Now we can summon these.
Kappa are attacking the village.
Uh-oh.
Nani? Hi.
More A Kappa. They did kill the Kitsune though. We need another Miku for this one. Okay, and this is the Japanese wonder. Let's see. Abe no Saimei. That's 55, homeland of Heian Kyo. Occupation, court administrator. Abe no Saimei was a court administrator, diviner, and astrologer, as well as one of the most renowned officials in Japanese history. And on Myoji of the 10th century, he became a legendary figure in both history and myth after his death. Known for his wisdom and tranquil demeanor, Seimei possesses secret knowledge and a deep connection to the gods. When he meets Yasuko, he gladly aids her on her quest, sensing that she is both sincere and destined for greatness. I don't know if it's still active, but I know there was a mobile game based around Onmyoji, which basically served as a sort of well, Japanese Pokemon, or more Japanese mythology styled Pokemon, better worded.
You mean another version of Yokai Watch?
Sort of, I guess.
I haven't seen anything about Yokai Watch, maybe some clip, but I know it exists, that much I know. As people had talked about it and all that. I haven't watched any episodes.
Seems I accidentally pulled the Miko away from her shrine. Okay, that just means that we have another healer. There. Don't forget the feather ball. And these for building destruction. There.
Is it wise to have a fire demon in the swamp?
Probably not, but we'll deal with what we can. Also, that doesn't sound like sun. That sounds like more kappa. It sounds like lightning. Then again, what is a Wheel of Misfortune destroy a building with one?
I've been sent by the gods to help you in the fight.
Tengu. Let's see, actually, we've got a temple, we've got an armory, we probably should get more infantry. But again, we're mostly facing Kappa. So, yeah, hero units would still be good. Lowers the cost in invoking... actually, what is this here? Shrine of the Hunt. Target a shrine to transform it into a Shrine of the Hunt, periodically spawning huntable deer, as well as friendly wolves that defend the area.
Useful.
Okay, we can't command them, though. One of you get the foods. Let's see. You three, step away for a second. God, it's there, Kitsune, scouting around. Okay. That's their nine-tailed version.
As usual. Captain doesn't understand what roads are.
Or maybe I'm specifically building them up there to act as roadblocks. Let's see, there's a settlement over there. Let's see, we don't have the ability to upgrade them. Oh. Go build that there. We can't upgrade them to nine tails, but we can still get the effect, the speed boost effects, to a degree. Anything interested in here?
A settlement that can be
Some of these
claimed.
temples are heavily guarded. We will need a significant force to overtake them.
Okay, and free Rajin, or Raju. Oh, hello there.
they're in for some bad luck.
Nani?
Yeah, the spider's about to get pinched. Actually, yeah, just send them separately so they'll speed up a bit. Okay. Everyone gather up around here. Some of you go repair that. After that, go build up some connecting walls.
Just so you can make some proper gates.
Yep. There. Okay.
Nani? Makasete. Hai.
So we still got some room. Okay, only in the Mythic Age can we get the emoji.
Oh shit.
Just going for a stroll to get shot down by arrows.
Nani? Ikune.
Okay. Destroy that one. Open that up. Okay. Running a bit low on resources. Sounds like we've got a guest downstairs, but luckily they're not being too loud at the moment.
Oh, yokai have been sent by the gods to help you in the fight.
Okay, now we're over the amounts. A bit even more over the amounts. Okay. Okay. Raiju and to Kitsune. Okay, turn that into a gate, that into a gate, and that into a gate. Let's see. More archers. Alright. Oh, how? Really? Okay.
Done, Captain.
Yeah, I guess you must have gotten knocked back by something. Nope. Cancel those, because it's going to keep annoying us otherwise. Okay, that is going to make things annoying. Let's see. Any shrine over there? Another temple. Quite heavily defended. Okay, you lot. More houses. That's all. Okay. Oh, there already was a dojo. Okay.
Oh, come on, not now. Is it... Okay. I see has some visual, but... Okay, the audio is fine, just not the video.
Okay. There. Share screen again. There. Okay. Test one.
There we go. I think was trying to do that thing again done all the times, but yeah, didn't get as bad as the other times this time at least.
Okay. Okay, we can fight those without attracting the attention of them. More copper. Let's burn that down. Okay, and get out.
Yokai have been sent by the gods to help you in the fight.
Let's go take out that little kitsune that's just waiting at the edge there. Actually, can you...
Is this what it has come to? Must I use this power for violence to save my father?
Your reluctance to use force is admirable, Yasuko. But if all good people refrained from violence, evil would rule the world. You must find the right balance. Fight to help those in need without letting the power consume you.
Go back. Shinobi, okay. Good against ranged soldiers and buildings. Shinobi no Mono, or those who sneak, were Japanese spies who emerged during the Sengoku period. More commonly known as ninja in popular culture, shinobi were masters of concealment and deception. They would disguise themselves to gather intelligence, taking on the appearance of anything from a common villager to a kumoso, a wandering flute-playing monk, and even sometimes as unexpected, something as unexpected as a pile of firewood. Okay, that could end poorly. Although espionage was typically their primary role, shinobi also served as ruthless assassins, operating under the cover of night and clad in dark clothing, dark blue clothing more than black as is typically shown, because, well, back in the day when there was far less light pollution, well, the sky and darkness would be more blue than black, or the sky would be more dark blue than black. They were tasked with eliminating the political enemies of those that they served. In combat, they often wielded not a katana, the iconic single-edged two-handed swords, but are also famed for improvised weapons and projectiles such as the kusarigama and the shuriken. Okay, the katana bit is completely false because, well, if you're trying to sneak around, having something heavy and metal clanging about is not a good thing.
Yeah, they did use the swords on them, but they don't use the katana specifically. They use the more shorter one.
Yeah, tento perhaps or such. Though.
Yeah, like it's a kind of a sword. It was between katana and a wakizashi basically. It was longer wakizashi, but shorter katana. But it's very specific in use for. It was kind of made for be able to use for indoors and such. And to be able to carry it easy. Because when you're indoors, it's going to be a lot harder to swing around the sword due to all of the walls and such. Yeah, or narrow doorways. But did you use also other things like armas and such, those hand signs? Yeah. Though generally, I believe if a shinobi was caught, their first option would be to just run the hell away. Okay. U5. Work on that. Okay. I think we can take this temple, and yeah, there are a lot more human units than I thought there were going to be.
わしがやろう。
Just double the amount of anti-building yokai. Oh, they even got Noni.
準備できた。わしに任せろ。指示を申す。
More Kappa. Let's see, we need more of a focus on wood and such.
用意はできておる。用意。何事押し出せ。
Let's see.
More yokai have been sent by the gods to help you in the fight.
Add them to Team 1. Yeah, the Kitsune aren't supposed to be for combat and such, but, well, since we're getting that many anyways. Let's see.
They do give us some support.
Yeah, with the speed bonuses. Sakura Gardens. Okay. Oop.
わしがやろう。よかろう。
Okay, that's a decent sized force. Just burn the spiders. Okay, we need more resources for that. We really need to increase. Okay. Drop that off, please. And go harvest some trees. Same to you. Okay. More trees to cut. Okay. It is annoying that our main hero is stuck on a freaking rock over there. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like they should probably plan something to prevent that from happening.
あそこへ行こう。なんだ。我が行くよかろう。
準備できたよ。
Let's see. Oh. How did you get lost out there?
You notice them now?
Okay, no stray troops left around. Actually, half of you drop off and get gold so we can get to the next stage. Got a good amount of favor.
Something you missed?
Oh.
Go on. I think I saw some, not that way. The east. I thought I saw some coppers over there.
Okay, that's where we came from at the start, so I doubt that there'd be Kappa over there. Let's see, we have one. Yep, we have you mounted. So, go explore over there for a bit. Actually, let's park the rest of you around her. Maybe if we break that, we can get her off of the rock. No, it can't be broken. Okay, at least we can park the army next to her for healing. Okay, that's enough. Let's see, Divine Slash. Targeted path of destruction. Takumi Mikazuchi will cleave the earth with a colossal katana slash, inflicting massive damage to units and stunning any survivors. Asura. A towering giant who incinerates enemies, good against human soldiers and buildings. Sumo training. Increases infantry hit points and bonus damage against buildings. Got a sword in conquest, yeah. Burning Malevolence. Upgrades Asuras into Asura Overlords, which attack faster and use their Blazing Jealousy ability more frequently. Sojutsu. Yari Spearmen move and attack much faster. 15%. Ten-Fist Sword. Increases samurai attack and causes them to summon a masterless sword upon dying, which can deal one final strike. Okay. And Watatsumi has the Dragon Typhoon and the Shinigami. Eternal Haunting. Watatsumi allowed Shinigami to respawn an additional time. Okay. Seaside Infiltrators. Increases shinobi speed and allows them to become temporarily invisible. Onmudo increases Omyuji damage, plus 20%. And the Asymmetrical Bows increases the attack and range of your Yumi Horse Archers. I'm honest. I'm thinking this one.
Yeah, we use a lot of infantry on this one, so yeah.
So taking a Sea God might not be the best of ideas. Yep. It is a swampland, but still. Let's see. Yeah, samurai. Let's see if we can take out this group without attracting the other one.
Yeah, and why do you do scout up north?
Yep.
I don't think foxes would done the better job for that.
Probably.
We have a lot of foxes. And you can summon down lightning on these
mass backflips of cavalry.
Why do you see patrolling that area?
Orders are orders. Okay, that one was poorly timed.
I heard a Wilhelm scream. I think at least I heard a Wilhelm scream somewhere.
The kids, there was a scream. I think that was from one of our units getting killed. But it wasn't a Wilhelm scream, I think. As we just leveled that. Okay.
All but one of the corrupted holy sites have been destroyed. Seek out the last one and tear it down.
More yokai have been sent by the gods to help you in the fight.
Help us!
Hello there. Yes, we will help you help yourself to a new town center. I think one of our Tengu died there. Okay. Yes, that is grass cutting swords. Oh, it's Link's swords. Wait. Shouldn't you be able to pick that up? There we go. Let's see. 5% speeds on infantry.
You move them away from building.
Away from the town center. Okay, now you attack. First they get jumped by Tengu, then they get shocked by Raiju.
Oh, we got a new
Yep. Okay, almost destroyed it on its own. We are going to lose one of those in a sec. Yep, there. For a second I thought it was some sort of crab or something. There we go.
The Kappa infestation is over. You are true to your word, young Yasuko. Now allow me to repay your generosity.
There we go.
This should free her from the entrapment you put her in.
Not me. She must have gotten knocked around by one of the by an enemy attack or something.
We did our part, wise man. Now, what do you know about Magumo?
My scouts bring dire tidings, I'm afraid. She is traveling west to Kumamoto, on the island of Kyushu, the home of her master.
Her master?
The ruler of Kumamoto has been building up his strength for quite some time. Now, it seems, he has begun to expand his territory. His name is Lord Kagemasa. Once, he was a strong and respected ruler, but his desire for power has led him down a dark, corrupting path. For months, he has been attacking villages outside his realm and making alliances with nefarious spirits like Magumo. He seeks the spear you wield, Yasuko. But for what purpose, I cannot say. Perhaps he simply wants its power. After all, any weapon he does not control is a weapon that can be used against him. When he couldn't get the spear, he took your father as punishment for your defiance. Now, while the spider goddess brings him to Kyushu, Kagemasa himself is traveling east to recruit the mighty Oni to his cause.
Kagemasa. I remember him now. He promised me new lands and great power. It seemed like a tempting offer at the time, when I was under the Spider Witch's spell. Though he never mentioned how he would achieve it.
Whatever his ultimate goals are, we must stop him. He has already caused much chaos and destruction. Japan will not be safe until his threat is ended. I will go after him and catch him before he can reach the Oni.
Then we split up. I must go west to rescue my father from Magumo's grip.
I will go with you, little sorceress. I still have a bone to pick with that silk spitter.
I shall provide you with any warriors and supplies I can spare. May the heavens light your paths. The fates of many depend on you.
Alright then, splitting up the party.
That can't be good.
Leave no trace. The hell is that?
Oh.
What reckless destruction! This must be the work of that silk-spitting witch!
Yet Magumo herself is nowhere to be found. Why would she ruin such a pristine place?
Each of these islands was a natural temple, grown by the earth itself to protect its relics, and the sacred sites of the Umbosa, the guardian spirits of this realm. Now, Magumo's spell rests over the Umbosa. She must have cast them the same way she did me.
By restoring the sacred sites, we can break the curse and restore the land to its former beauty. If Magumo is hiding anywhere among these islands, we will flush her out. We will need ships to reach the sacred sites. Let's build a dock and start constructing a fleet.
Hi.
Okay.
建築担当。
わしにまく何か出るぞ。
なん
Oh,
だ
I didn't notice those over there.
ん建築担当
Build dock.
準備完了。
何事じゃあそこへ行こう。
Okay.
Are those sheeps?
用意はできてる。
Archer. Okay, we'll probably be getting raided every so often. Add you to that as well.
Nani?
Goats. Okay. Let's focus on wood for the moment. Let's see, there's a bunch of fish around here. Okay. A transport ship or a wasen?
Hillyan's favorite. Fish.
There.
Folks, his favorite is mushrooms.
There. Okay, not enough wood for that. Upgrade. Okay. Why do we get the feeling that one of the upgrades with one of the deities is going to be sushi?
That would be way too cheesy. Like, I doubt that.
Let's see, heroic fleet makes the, all your air ships better at fighting myth units. Omibozu. Honengyo. Okay. The Tango are faster, so let's send them out to scout for a bit. Just to see if there is anything over that way. Let's see. Ramming Wasen, Junko Sozen. And a more normal transport ship.
With these ships, we can sail to the nearby islands. Where should we start?
We must cleanse these islands of corruption. Let's start by destroying those storm-invoking statues over there.
Yoshi's Covenant. Okay. Little pirate camp. Nagumo's pirates. Okay. The transport ship around here somewhere. Let's see. Major God statue. Any of the Umibozen around?
Many strange creatures call these waters home. But I doubt Magomo has cursed them all. We should scout the archipelago for friendly yokai.
Oh, I missed one. The normal Wasen. Okay. You go pick it up, please. Temples are significantly cheaper. Okay. Actually, can you shoot that from there? Let's actually look at the descriptions as well. Let's see. Junko Sozen were rudimentary semi-structured boats used in ancient Japan. A step above dugout canoes, Junko Sozen had added side planks to improve stability in ocean waters. Scholars agree that the transition from dugout canoes to Junko Sozen was a direct response to the rise in maritime trade. As inter-regional trade became more frequent in medieval Japan, the need for advances in shipbuilding grew. In addition to trade, Junko Sozen were also used for fishing. They were typically constructed from cedar or cypress trees. This semi-structured boat represented a transitional period between simple canoes and fully structured plank ships. Okay, I can reach it, yeah, but not without getting shot itself. You people want to burn it down that bad, go burn it down. Let's see, the Wasen. The Wasen is a traditional Japanese wooden plank ship. Japanese daimyo often use these ships for military purposes, whether sailing around the Japanese archipelago or attacking neighboring countries. They would transport samurai warriors to neighboring countries to try and conquer them. For example, in the 16th century, Toyotomi Hideyoshi invaded Korea with 9,000 ships, and in 1609 CE, Shimazu Tadatsune invaded the Ryukyu Islands with 2,500 samurai. Although their neighbors, such as the Chinese and the Koreans, historically had stronger navies, Japanese soldiers were exceptionally skilled in close combat, particularly during shipboard engagements. Okay. And the ramming version just has the same description. Okay. All aboard the transport ship. With these, we can scout around for yokai, perhaps. Oop. For once, there wasn't any issue with getting them aboard, apparently.
We have found some Honengyo. Ah, these river yokai are shy creatures, but they will put up a fierce fight when their home is threatened by the likes of Magmo.
Okay. Naval myth unit good against ships, dives into the depths to resurface on enemy ships. Okay. Scientific name Monstrum Fleminus Faustus. Sea devils? Something like that. 165 pounds, diet of small river fish and seaweed. The Honengyo is an amphibious water-dwelling yokai that lives in the rivers of Japan. Although this beast has a fearsome appearance, measuring over 2 meters in length with dark scales, razor-sharp black dorsal fins and mirror-like eyes, the Honengyo is typically interpreted as a good sign for the Japanese people, especially for fishermen. When the Honengyo washes up on shore, it serves as an omen for a prosperous fishing season. One of the most famous Honengyo sightings occurred in 1866 CE, when one washed up on the shore of the Yodo River. The artistic depictions of the creature that were drawn after the sighting are sometimes rumored to be the inspiration for the appearance of the pop culture monster Godzilla. Okay, I did not expect a reference to Godzilla, or a mention of Godzilla more.
Okay, I'm back. The food to the air fryer, but I had to clean my air fryers. You know, they thing with all the holes in again.
The basket.
Yeah, for apparently sometimes for the burgers, the chicken burgers I buy, it's something annoying. Like sometimes I wash it and think, oh, it's clean, but once it dries up, it becomes visible that some was still remaining. But only when it dries up. So I may consider buying some other chicken burgers if possible.
Good work, little sorceress. Now build a temple in its place and restore strength to the land.
Okay, so we can get rid of the Omibozu by just... that hasn't happened in a bit. By just destroying the... By just destroying the statues.
So where's the creatures, the sea creatures you recruited?
Here.
Oh dear.
Okay. Three of you. Drop that off. Get aboard. Oh, hello. Oh. Never mind. What's this? Saltwater spring causes commoners to hunt faster. Okay. There we go. One temple. Okay, what were they expecting when they were basically running up onto a mythical leopard seal?
Nom nom. The curse is lifting from this island. Look, Some of the Umibozu are breaking free from Magumo's control and coming to aid us.
The sorceress and her big-nosed bird are trying to take the islands. Dispatch reinforcements immediately.
Let's see. A massive, dark humanoid that can teleport between any bodies of water. Good against ships and decent against human soldiers. There seems to be a lot of myth units that are only decent against human soldiers here, huh?
Huh.
Let's see. Magnanigar Maris Globus. Immeasurable size. Diet of unlucky sailors. A mysterious aquatic giant, the Umibozu is a calamitous presence that haunts the seas and attacks ships. Most Umibozu sightings begin on a calm night, then out of nowhere the waves begin to crash and the wind starts to blow. To the horror of Japanese sailors, the Umibozu rises from the sea. However, it is due to its enormous size, they have only ever seen its head. The Umibozu will then sink the ship unless the sailors offer it a bottomless barrel. The creature tries to fill the barrel and use it to sink the ship, but cannot understand why the barrel never fills. Amidst the Umibozu's confusion, the sailor have a chance to escape. According to legend, the Umibozu is the vengeful spirit of a drowned monk, now haunting the same villagers who once sacrificed monks to the sea. Okay.
Shijio. あそこへ行こう。もうしたか？準備整ってよかろう。海の声を。
One on each side, just in case. Let's bring these along as well for this.
Nanda?
Okay. Now, presuming they're going to... Okay, that's the next statue to destroy. Oop. And one of the bewitched Umibozu. Okay, they came from the south. Okay, heavy soldier upgrades for free. Okay, I'm going to guess that they are going to send out periodic attacks. There's another statue to destroy. Yep. Yep. Okay, I thought they got stuck there. Can they walk into the water, maybe? It would make sense, but... Okay, yeah. Not sure why the second one stopped there for a bit. Nice try. Okay, where are those coming from? Let's see.
We have one in north that we could deal with.
Yep. Also, there's two more fishing spots over there. Population cap.
Can I check my food? So BRB. Don't die.
建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当採掘
Okay, once they're done with all of that, they can get back to gold mining. Okay, something attacked the cargo ship along the way. At that. Why did the Torii gate get pinged? Let's see. Oh, heals friendly units to whomever controls it. The Torii Gate is perhaps one of the most recognizable architectural features of Japan. Typically painted vermilion, Torii Gates mark the entrance to sacred Shinto shrines. Though there are many variations, the Torii Gates generally consists of 2 wooden pillars with 2 crossbeams spanning the top. The top crossbeam is usually slightly curved. Some of the most famous Torii Gates in Japan can be found at the Itsukishima Shrine, Fushimi Inari Taisha, and the Hakone Shrine. There are approximately 90,000 Torii Gates in Japan. Okay. Oh, what is this? What's the singular spider doing here? Guarding the prisoners.
Nani?
There we go. Let's drop them off over there. Think they're done attacking? Okay, almost sounded like I was getting attacked the exact moment I said that, but no, that was the fence getting broken. Okay. Don't suspect I'll find anything there, but all the same... Okay, drop them off here. And attack. Okay.
Nani?
Let's see. Go collect those quickly. Okay. There's more fish over here. But we'll need to build a new dock for that. Okay. All of you over there. Build a temple. There. There is a settlement there. Okay. All of the houses are built. Okay. Dock over there.
Can you feel it, Yasuko? Life is returning to the land with every sacred site we cleanse.
There we go. More commoners to use. So... Okay, maybe a bit early to build the settlement when there's still hostile troops right next to it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Get the fishing upgrades. And let's see. Armory or markets. They're building over there.
There we go. I return.
Conquer back.
Thank you.
Okay. There you are. Okay. I'm going to mark you as Team 3 for now. You as Team 4. Okay, just instantly teleport over. Okay. Oh, hello, what happened? Okay, where are they headed? There was another one coming this way. Okay. Let's join these together. Okay. And our strike team can get back into the transport ship. That's...
Nandes.
Beating the hell out of a fish. Let's see. Sudden appearance can teleport to any body of water, dealing damage to enemies on arrival. Would that mean that they could escape these little lakes and such? They can already, well, go on land and such, but there's probably unlocked champion units in the classic age. Oh, it's because of Susanoo. Actually, you two come help out over here for the non-land stuff. Let's see. Stupid transport ship. Oh, there's support over there. Pull away from that. Actually go destroy that. In the meantime, our strike force can go to ground here. There we go. Apparently this one doesn't seem to care much about the statue. There. You pull away from there. Enough. Go heal over there. These two can deal with any pursuers.
Nanda.
Let's see. Hi. I was expecting like another attack here, but apparently not. So they can go mine gold here. There's some people to build. Okay. Burn that down first, please.
What do you mean, people to save?
Yes, but also to, well, build these temples without me having to bring over villagers from all over the place. Let's see.
And you said there are some people to build.
Let's see. Covering myth units, or like... Let's see. We went with him last time. Go with him this time, or...
Yeah.
We do have the... We have the ship tech there.
Yeah, I feel like he is a good choice for this one.
Actually, go help with the mining, because we are short on gold. Okay.
Another sacred site has been restored. If we can just reclaim one more, Maguma's hold over the archipelago will be broken.
Okay, probably should start to restock my units.
A hero has fallen.
Who fell there? That's Umibozo just ceasing to exist. Not letting any transport ships get out. More Umibozo. Okay. One more temple there. Okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay, these two should be able to deal with that. Did lose a fishing ship there. Do the tech afterwards.
They're not dealing with that.
They got rid of 2 of them, and number 3 is halfway down already.
Oh, wait.
All of the sacred sites have been restored, and Magamo's grip on the land is faltering. Well done, men. Now, where is she?
I thought you were fighting the sea monsters.
No. Good. Okay, I thought we were going to have to attack the purple area. That'll probably come about now.
We thank you for your service to these islands, little ones. If you ever need our aid, we will stand by your side.
We are tracking Magamo, the spider yokai who bewitched you and ravaged the islands. She has taken my father prisoner.
Like the islands, you have suffered much under the spider's yoke. We have an enemy in common then. The spider goddess has her lair in a forest on the mainland, not far from here. You may give her our regards by piercing her black heart with your spear.
What is it, little sorceress?
We are being watched.
Hello there. Oh.
Curious. They look just like the warrior who gave me the spear. We will have to keep a close watch if they come back. For now, let us focus on the task at hand. Magamo must pay for her crimes.
I was about to say the same there.
Yeah. Need water?
Okay, Shinobi. Arumata tracks down Kage-masa only to discover that he is not the only one on the hunt.
Kage-masa is not far ahead, Daimyo. At this pace, we will catch up to him long before he reaches the Oni. Somehow, I doubt your optimism. Have you not felt it, soldier? The eyes on our backs. Ever since we came into view of Mount Fuji, Kage-masa is aware of our presence. I can sense it. They're out there, watching us. Who? Lord Harumoto.
Them.
Shinobi! Fall back and regroup. Kage-masa will no doubt have more assassins on the way. There is a village nearby where we can take shelter.
Okay.
Yosh. Stay vigilant, men. Shinobi assassins could be lurking behind every rock and tree.
Oh, hello there. Horus hunting bow, more hunts faster. Okay, what have we here? Haruman's blessing. Target Harumatsu or Medomio to grant Harumatsu's blessing, making them much stronger.
You dare to try and stop me, Lord Harumoto. Shinobi, get rid of this nuisance.
He said Hachiman.
Yeah, Hachiman's blessing.
Yeah, you said Harumon.
Yeah, my bad.
Wrong religion.
Okay, apparently doing that while they're holding a relic causes a bit of a glitch.
This place was once calm and cozy, far from the chaos. Then Kakemasa arrived and destroyed half the village. We would be honored to help you drive him out, Lord Harumoto. I don't know how to break this, my lord. It appears that Harumoto slipped through our fingers and has entrenched himself in a nearby village. We will redouble our efforts to destroy him.
Miserable half-wits! What good is an army of assassins if they cannot kill a single man? You will all pay for your failure, Shinobi.
I'm certain the Shinobi would be eager to strike a deal with us, now that their former employer has turned on them.
Yeah. Never a good idea to insult your assassins because, well, they might just decide to swap sides.
Yeah, Captain, calm down. Don't. You know what usually happens when you rush through these strategy games?
Let's see. Defend the Shinobi. Okay, at least with this, it doesn't seem to happen as often that the lines overlap or something. Okay.
Yeah, but you also end up making things more difficult for yourself.
There's gold here. Okay. Okay, destroy Kasemasa's raider camps before the Shinobi are defeated. Okay. We got Tengu. Again, is it like a fucking competition who can be the most obnoxious with that?
I guess car muffler again?
Well, I think you spoke Swedish there.
No, car muffler. Car muffler.
Oh, car, yeah. Okay, you said it like it was one word, or whatever.
It's usually pronounced as one word, I think.
Yeah, the way you said it sounded like it was a completely different word. Okay.
Are you saying you for the first time had an issue with my accent? I'm confused by it.
Let's see. Okay, we need a fortress to get to the next age. Let's see. 300 gold and 300 woods. So we don't have many working on... We don't have any working on wood at the moment. Drop that off. Grab that. Yep. Need more foods. Okay. So we need to defend from both of these camps. The heck even attack there. These need to fatten up.
If I remember correctly, the muffler on a car, especially the ones that's supposed to reduce the sound, has another function?
Has to filter out harmful gases and such.
Yeah, along with the sound reduction on that. But some people will remove it just to have the sound. But the function it does is way more good for the car to keep on.
Yeah. Actually, it's illegal to remove mufflers, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but some people do it anyway just for they want it to sound loud and they think it's cool.
And for some
When it's
think,
true-
because it
Yeah,
isn't.
but
Lord
it's not
Kagewasa is
cool.
attacking our camps. Honorless villain. Help us, Lord Harumoto, and you will have our loyalty.
Okay, attack from the back.
Jimbi Kanryo.
Actually, since we need one of these anyways,
Kenchiku Tanto.
I still wonder why they removed
Made it.
so we can't turn them around.
it probably is possible we just haven't found a button for it or something. Let's see, settings, graphics,
Keys.
game, hotkeys. It has hotkeys for turning stuff. Arrow panning speed, click, camera mode rotation, middle mouse, or no, M key bay, or mouse and keyboard. Let's see, it is on. It's just never been told to us how we actually, well, change or turn the camera and such. We can move around like this. Control, Alt, Shift. So whichever button it is to turn the camera or such, the game never told us. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you could return the camera in the original game, but you could still turn the buildings. I wonder, can you? Has that everything landed yet? Or is it stuck there, the artifact?
It's stuck there. Oh well. Let's see, if that is built, or once that is finished, that should deal with any attacks on this group here. Okay. Not really done fattening up yet.
Tasty pork.
Nanda.
Park that right in the middle. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Fortress there probably would help deal with stuff as well, but for now, let's leave it at that. We're going to need some units that are better at dealing with the towers and such. We are just on a serious food shortage at the moment, and we also need favor.
Yeah, I think you want to make some farms and such.
Okay. So they need to be placed. The Miko need to stand in front of it before they can actually do anything with it. That should work. With enough space.
Oh, it has landed.
Nope, it's still in the air.
At least I fooled him.
Nope.
Shijiwa?
Let's see. lot of resources for that. Actually... Also, I should probably make 2 of you just to heal our team. Okay.
It's one a bit wrong.
Okay. Okay, so they don't need to be standing in front of it. Okay. They just need to be near it. Okay. Oh.
Nani?
And you as well. You doing alright?
It's all a bit wrong.
Okay.
And I think I got a minor brain freeze from it.
Not there.
I never got a brain freeze from ice cream, but water? Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the strangest thing to get a brain freeze from.
Well, if it's cold enough.
Yeah, but again, you would expect by this time I would have gotten brain freeze from ice cream once. I never have.
Okay. I probably should go go buy some ice cream again because the temperatures are still just going up and down constantly. So it's more a matter of time before there's before it goes into the 30s again.
Oh dear.
Let's mark you as Team 2 for now, so you can stick behind and heal instead of attacking. Team 3. There. Okay, rest of you pull back. Okay, and let the catapults do their thing.
Catapults? What?
The crossbows.
Somewhere, Gunnery May Rom is screaming in despair.
What is this? Golden Kite, Archer and hero damage, especially against... Okay. Break that. And yeah, basically keep our units at the front of the crossbows for defense.
Just don't stand right in front of it when they're about to fire it and all that. I should never go in front of the artillery weapon that's it is armed or might be armed.
Yeah. Summon Samurai again. Okay. Maybe a bit slow and steady, but it works. Actually, take care of that one. Okay, that's the first raider camp gone. And to speed things up, get 2 more crossbows.
The first of Kagemasa's camps lies in ruins. Press on to the next camp, and let us drive him from the slopes of Mount Fuji.
There, 3 for number 3.
Yeah, we should really see. Can we do any upgrades of some sort now? To the next age?
Not yet. We need more foods and gold.
Nani?
Okay. Oh, they're being attacked again.
Why waste
Not that.
ballista bolts against a fence?
Because the people controlling them are idiots. Okay. Not too far. Okay, the Miko just slapped them with the freaking. Okay. Okay, there. Okay. And the last tower. You lot in the meantime go destroy base. Alright. I doubt it's going to be that easy.
Honorable Master, Lord Harumoto. My clan is proud to pledge our services to you and your cause.
Nope, just straight up joined. Okay.
I needed the shinobi like I needed a board and chain around my feet. Better they waste your time than mine, Harumoto. Because my time here is precious.
We must press on before Kagemasa leaves for Oni country. Hurry up and find him.
Okay, destroy his castle. Now, let's see what we're all getting from this. Two more here. Okay. And that is... Oh, it only selected buildings, so everyone there. Oh, that is not shallow enough to walk through. They're just all tiptoeing around the edge of it. Okay, then. Let's see. Yeah, Shinobi. Heavy Yari Spearman. Yeah.
Nani? Nanda?
Okay. There and there. Archers. Spearmen and Shinobi.
Nani?
Okay. You to team 4. You to team 3. All melee. And all ranged in team 2. There. Okay. And then we just select everyone and move to attack. Okay, let's see what we find along the way.
Gold, more gold, trees. Wall.
Just break in through the side wall. Okay, a bit busy.
We have found some weak points in Kagemasa's defenses. My men and I can topple a few boulders to create new attack routes, and maybe crush some enemy buildings in the process.
You can sneak around.
Kagemasa is sending Ashuras our way. Keep your distance and watch out for their fiery rage.
Okay,
Oh yeah, let's grab the Shinobis.
there. Okay, let's mark him as Team 5 for the moment then. Let's see, optional knock over the unstable boulders into Kagemasa's buildings to create an entrance. So, we already made it an entrance of a sort. All the same, as a settlement. I think you might need to drink some water.
Oh, you mean the thing that made me cough to begin with?
Yeah,
Am I out of water as well? So BRB.
okay. I think I see them throwing shurikens here and there.
Excellent work! Now we have a direct route into the heart of Kagemasa's camp.
Well, we already had that, so... Okay. Okay, let's move them away. Hello, little shrine in the middle of the lake. Okay, the shinobi are not meant for one-on-one fighting. I think some of them are actually just pulling fucking circles around the neighborhood to show off their obnoxiousness or something. Oop. Okay, they got that attack. Or that upgrade. The final strike. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, good against ranged soldiers and buildings.
I can see why they want you to go around for... There's a lot of things in the way for you, like stones and trees.
There. Why are they going... Oh, well, they can attack there then.
I told you, there's a lot of stones and trees in the way, and those are bigger than one man.
They could have gone through there.
Yeah,
well,
but we still had a lot of other souls in the way as well, so...
oh well, all of the shinobi are dead. Oops. But we can train them now ourselves. Also, we should be able to... Yep, upgrade now. Ukononishi or Watatsumi. Let's see. Target location directed a great Torii gate that makes your god powers cheaper and immediately enables you to invoke them once again for free. Okay. They bring the corpse birds. Restless Army upgrades on Marakis into Plague Bearer Marakis, which are faster and fire more projectiles with their special. Divine Prefecture increases the speed at which your buildings train units and research technologies. And Mechanical Artisans increases Oyumi range and pierce damage. The crossbows. I'm honestly thinking this one because we can use that to just carve a path of destruction through the base.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Also, those are ballistas.
Let's see. There isn't really that much. There's where something of importance. Okay. They can go for the town center. Okay. Oh, that we can definitely destroy. Okay. The Nico are healing things as they go. Another Asura.
Uh-oh.
Oh, actually, if we... If we get the crossbows up here...
We can upgrade us and have better range.
Oh, they can already hit it from there. Or can they? Yes, they should be shooting at it. Melee team is almost broken. Miko are still here. Yeah, they are hitting it. Okay. One more.
That's the last
there we
of
go.
Kagemasa's forces. Good work, men. However, the man himself is long gone. We must catch up with him before he reaches the Oni.
Okay, could have also broken in through there. That would have been a much shorter route from start to finish there, but oh well. Would have been longer to move around.
Yeah, we could attack from two sides.
The Red Giant. Let's see, open to prevent an enemy alliance.
Great Shuten Doji, King of the Oni. I am Kagemasa.
Spare me the speeches, you worthless sack of meat. Give me one good reason not to split you open and roast you over the flames.
I see we both value expediency. Very well. I come to you with a proposal. A way for us both to steal power from the gods.
Steal power from the gods? You will have to explain yourself better than that. Kagemasa, of wherever it was.
Of course, I am happy to elaborate.
Okay.
We have crossed into the land of the Oni. Kagemasa has already established himself in the area. We must stop him before he can convince the Oni to join his cause. The fearsome Shuten Doji rules these lands. We must leave him be for now, to avoid incurring his wrath, and focus our attacks on Lord Kagemasa.
Okay, so destroy his camp, but do not anger the Oni. But that will have to wait for next time, though, because I doubt we can get this done in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. Stream 7. Save. Okay. And yeah, we'll continue with this next weekend, of course. But for now, exit. Let's see. A blessing sent from heaven. Complete the first mission of the Japanese campaign. Why did these keep popping up when we return here each time? Also, let me take a quick look here. Okay, 9 missions here. And let's see. 53%. Okay, that is... We're probably going to more like to 12 or something with this here. For 12 missions. Okay. But yeah, that will all have to wait for next week though. So for now... Okay, I'm liking this flyby more than the Chinese one we had before.
Looks damn good. Though I feel like before the next time we stream this game, you should probably get the remaining DLC.
Yeah. Okay, hello, what is that?
A tree.
Okay. It looked a bit like the reviving trees, but bigger. Okay. But yeah, before we before we end the stream, of course, let's go look for someone to raid. So, yeah. We'll have to quit here because we are not going to keep the music running during this, sadly enough. Let's see, who's online? It is a bit busy again, so I'll narrow this down to a few. Let's see. We've got Ninja Starship, who is playing a game called Tangle with 2 Gs. Let me check what that is. We've also got the Fluffy Dino, who is playing Tears of Metal, and yeah, is this literally just a jigsaw puzzle game? A multiplayer jigsaw puzzle game from the looks of it, actually. Okay. Yeah, Fluffy Dino with Tears of Metal. This looks a bit like the Dynasty Warrior games, but more Scottish, I think. Okay. And for a third one, we've got Rosie Brandwin, who is streaming Resident Evil Village. Okay. Do any of these sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
The one that sounds like Scottish Dynasty Warriors I have heard about, but your choice.
Yeah, let's go see if Scotland is indeed forever, and go raid Fluffy Dino then. So copy the name, head over to our channel, /raid and paste. But before we get started with that, of course, thank you everyone who made for watching live or later. Thank you, Aurora. Thank you, Knight. And yeah, thank you, Dennis, as well. And let's see, for lurkers, we've had... oh, hello there, Lash. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, I'm definitely liking this campaign. Yeah, we should be able to finish it next week. And probably get started on Obsidian Mirror by then as well.
Yeah. I'm impressed by the story so far. Okay, the other DLC campaigns have been very good.
Yeah, I've said enough about what I think of the extended edition's Chinese campaign, so I'll just leave that be for now. Yeah, definitely looking forward to what what we'll have to get through, and what is the deal with the freaking spear. And yeah, I'm also curious what other mythologies they might tap for other DLCs. Like maybe we've got Celtic could be, yeah, like
there's also Hindu.
Let's see. Yeah.
There's probably a few
of Greece, there isn't really. Maybe more different. We just keep talking over it. Go ahead.
There's supposed to be something like Mesopotamia and such. Like there's plenty.
Maybe some different African mythology as well, not just Egyptian.
Mesopotamia is not Egyptian, but yeah, there's plenty of African cultures as well to go from there.
I did not mean that Mesopotamia was Egyptian, but just different African mythology other than the Egyptian ones.
Okay, I misunderstood you.
But yeah, Celtic or just generally Germanic could also work. Maybe
that's
Russian.
Slavic could work. the thing with Germanic, for what little I know, is very much, as far as I know, the same as Norse, with some minor variations. So it might be due to a regional variation, but when you go to Germany, Netherlands, Scandinavia, you notice that the gods are extremely similar.
I just thought of something that might be too narrow, but Arthurian legend?
Maybe?
Yeah, that would probably be too narrow with too many, too few quote-unquote gods. But yeah, we'll have to see, or maybe they don't do any further ones, or maybe they won't make any further ones at all, which would be a bit of a shame.
Yeah, that would be a shame, but I feel like since they see how people do like them, that they probably would try.
Yeah.
But it might take them a while, but they're gonna need to do some research.
Yeah. Okay, though. Yeah, for now, tomorrow we'll have one more extra stream for this week, and hopefully there won't be too many more extra streams in each week for the foreseeable future. That will be a Goddess of Victory Nikkei stream where we'll do more counseling of the some of the characters to catch up with, well, the characters who we've met so far. We could take things. I'll bring that up after, outside of the stream, because we've got Neon from the counters, and then we've got Absolute Squad as well now, which is a team of 3. So one of those would definitely have to get split off from the rest. But yeah. Monday probably won't stream then. Tuesday and Thursday, or probably Tuesday, maybe Thursday as well, we'll have more Dave the Diver in the Jungle. Could be that on Thursday we get to Strange Antiquities instead. And on Wednesday, more story chapters from Goddess of Victory Nikkei. So, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it already. And I'm trying to remember, hey, we got to be stuck. I've seen one video probably talking about that Germanic and Scandinavian are different, but at the same time, when I've been looking at things like the band Heidevolk, they seem to hint the opposite. That they seem to hint that Germanic is very much the same as Scandinavian, yet there's a video that says the opposite, so I am unsure what's true at this point.
Celtic mythology at least is different from Norse.
Very different. That is very different. That one is very easy to say that is different indeed.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll see if there will be any more DLCs for Retold or not. But yeah, for now though, let's get this raid started. And yeah, once more, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe everyone, sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And Shinigami who keep reviving.